I think everything is up. I am just a few minutes late. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know why I'm sort of singing. Yeah! Hey everyone! How is everyone doing today? Welcome back to the Siblings Den channel live stream. My name is Wingless Dragon. I'm on OPL. I'm joined by...
Hi.
Pern's back there somewhere. Woo!
Yeah, I'm here.
He's coming just to keep me busy. So I've got someone to talk to. But you guys are all invited to chat with me in chat. We'll say hi, hello, ask questions. If you're feeling coffee and sick, hope you're feeling better and getting better soon. I actually had a bit of a cold, and I did a little bit ago, but I went to go see the doctor. Apparently, I am alive, and apparently have better cholesterol levels than my doctor. I'm also a big, chunky guy, so it was actually really funny to look at him dead in the eyes and be like, have you seen me? And he's just like, yeah, but that doesn't mean... Just because someone is skinny doesn't mean they have good cholesterol. I'm like, cool. Anyway, today is just going to be a very chill day. Hopefully we'll be able to gain loads of levels to try to move forward, get the other quests going, and aim for a lot of the opening new stuff that's coming up on OPL this weekend. So if you are interested in that, gain yourself those levels so you can get all of the quests and see what the new stuff has to offer for this weekend. But for now, today, just leveling up. Maybe show off my Gen Master 3000. And yeah, just have fun today. So let's get going. Yeah! So Pern, how have you been? What you been up to?
Me?
Yeah.
Been chilling. I have a birthday party I have to go to, and I'm not excited for it because I have to drive 2.5 hours one way.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but still, it'll be fun though.
Oh, I can upgrade my tool. I'm gonna give first the little surprise, and then a little bigger one. Oh, okay. Tim, hello. Tim's apparently got surprises to give. I don't know what they're gonna be, but I'm gonna spend 10.5 billion on upgrading my iron tool. Oop, I got. Yay, potions. I have so many of those. Yay, sell wands. Those also become very quickly used up on our island. You know what? Let's go to the island real quick. Just to show how crazy things are right now on the island. Whee! Whoa, I almost fell off. Yeah, anybody who needs meat on a stick, we got it cooking here. So yeah, I think we've already showcased kind of like how we've designed our gen, but we are fully upgraded on our gen there. And if you go to the second floor, we have it almost filled out. No, we have more than filled out here. And we have, whoa, it just fell. And it's all honey. So this is the highest gen. I think there might be a new gen that might be unlocked this weekend. Don't quote me on that. It would be nice because I think we will need more upgrades to go. And then the next floor has pending items. Oh, what's the next item? Another sell wand. Woo! Those are also going to be done. But if we can get more gens unlocked, we'll be able to fill out this one. And so we're going to have 3 levels of gen. We could also like do the rows here down there as well, but we have loads of space that we can upgrade. And if we really, really need to, somehow we fill out this one, we'll just go one more above. Yeah. So this has been our level kind of design. Yeah, don't build with don't build with deep slate. It makes things like doubly harder every time you make a mistake and you have to replace it. But Aside from that, looks like a cute, light, lit up building. Yeah. Yeah. One thing I want to do real quick, though, is just grab the link and say everyone can come and harass me. But yeah. So so you're looking forward to the birthday party, or just a little too far to go to, or what's up?
It's not too far, but I'll still go.
Well, I mean, it's nice to go out. It'd be nice to hang out a little bit. I know that I've been like secluding myself a little bit more than usual. But I've also I've got a pending convention that I'm going to be helping out with in August. So I'm sort of just like, I'm sort of a person who likes to put all my energy in the projects that I have, and then
Fair.
want to like then I'll find a day to like unleash the dragon, and just kind of like go out and just enjoy things at that point.
Fair.
Wrong one. Picked the wrong one. Man, good thing I posted it before, Is that the correct? Oh, it's giving me a timeout on that. That's fine. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. I'm glad. I don't know. I just want. I feel like I have a moments of relaxing and stuff like that I need to do, beforehand. So there's loads of things I want to like relax on, before getting into any of the bigger things. But I do miss like hanging out. I was telling Mort, some of the things I miss doing is like there's a gang of us that would always go to like this like all you can eat sushi place.
I love all you can eat sushi.
Yeah, so like I was like I'm missing that, but I was also like missing also just going there and like the silliest things at the all you can eat sushi place was just like us fighting over
The cheese wontons.
like what to order, and then someone would order French fries, and then everyone would steal from it and be like, "Those were mine." It's like, just order more. So it's always fun. Oh yeah, we do have like a bunch of Mystic ranks and Pioneer ranks, so maybe if people in chat need any of these, let me know. I think all our teammates are Mystic rank. I don't know if it'll let us know. No, it doesn't let us know here. But yeah, I think everyone is a Mystic rank on our thing. Maybe not. No, everyone is. So that'll be fun. If anybody needs that, that'll be great. GG for all the donations. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you. Frigimon Fanatic, Thorad, Jordan Bishus, and last but not least, Diversa. They're all current members of the Siblings Dan channel. So thank you very much. Thank you for being awesome denizens for us. We absolutely appreciate it. I even got a message from Frigimon at one point being like, "Man, I had to check my thing," and I was like, where's this random charge going to?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's to you." So I was happy, and then I said hi. So I was like, it's cute. But very much appreciated, and just wanted to let you guys know how awesome you guys. And if there's anyone else who wants to do that, it's on you. But we always do appreciate it when you guys help out. And we look, if you don't know how, if you don't want to donate money, that's perfectly fine. If you can subscribe, thumbs up, leave comments, harass the crap out of us in chat, all that fun stuff. All those is also appreciated. Yeah. You can join their Discord if you want. We have the link in the description. Yeah.
Yeah, just harass them like how I do. Just keep donating a bunch of money until they cry.
Yeah. We need to get to the level where we could be crazy, do crazy stuff like, why I can't see who is in our, you should be able to. Unless only I can, but that's weird. But yeah, there's a wingless dragon myself. Although I keep wondering why I always get the wrong image. I don't get it. I don't understand. Then there's your boy Venoms, Harry, Kevin Council, and then Mort. Mort's last. Mort's always last. So yeah. Anyway, so that should work out. I just want to make sure that the right link goes through. Oh, I guess it's not letting me. What's the timeout for the? Whatever. I'll post it later. I really want to focus on the stream now. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can all harass me. Do not hesitate. I love it. So yeah, we've got all the gens going. We make quite a bit of money. These things fill out pretty quickly. Yeah, full. Okay, so like we're up to here. Oh, we're up to here. Yeah. So like if we had another level, I might actually have to like extend the chests. But what was interesting actually during what I've noticed is that if you are like all our chest gets filled and then they just kind of stockpile there. And I don't know if any gets lost over time, but it feels like they just stack and stack and stack. And so long as there's like a new stack that updates it, it just stays put there. So it's interesting. It's worth checking out for those that have set up. But yeah, but at least I have the whole chest thing going on and making sure that things are working out. Let's put a bit of audio. Whee! So we'll see how things go. Anyway, so I've upgraded my hoe. I'm curious to see how much we can get. Oh yeah, if anybody needs a small pet backpack as well, let me know. I've got a spare one I don't need. Maybe I should ask my other members if they need it too. Tim, let me know if you need a backpack, but I think you have one already from what you told me before. I think I'm gonna drink a bunch of point stuff. XP.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You missed it.
Yeah, no worries. And money. Not gonna take the money boosters yet. Not too. I don't. If I'm off island, I don't really need the money boosters, but I do need the other stuff. Okay, so I'm curious how fast it'll take me to level up. So far, everyone, or at least what I'm being told, is doing the potatoes right now is still the fastest. So I'm at 82.53. Have you voted today? Yes. So this is like almost like 500 or 400 for doing this. This is generally good just to try to get the pass stuns. I think I have to reset all of mine. Is there anything for wheat? Enchanted wheat. I do have 3 enchanted wheats. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to at least get the enchanted wheats done. So those are at least good, and the reason why you would do these ones. Make sure always though that if you don't have if you don't have Lucky Plow, find a way to get it as soon as possible. Level 3. It is what's going to get you loads of the crate keys and loads of the pet boxes as well. So definitely go for that. If you haven't seen the help start video that I created about a week and a bit ago, you should definitely take a look at that. It should definitely help you out. I might do another one just to kind of like wrap up a lot of the like secondary help things that we found out and know about. Like dual wielding is one of them. What kind of like abilities that are like really useful. How to level up your pets, stuff like that. Or just steal the hay from players that don't pick them up. That's true. That is actually very, very true. What enchants do you have on your second hoe? So, fun fact, this doesn't matter on your second hoe. None of the enchantments on your second hoe is needed. What I was doing earlier is that I would have one that would like have, for example, Lucky Plow 2, Fortune 2, and Explosive Harvest 2. And so I would start enchanting and fixing up the next one. And I would, if I got something better, I would then swap the two and then start enchanting the other one, disenchanting. So I always had one that was backup that I always kept. And that was really like, I just kind of did the back and forth of it. Do I have the other ones on my personal vault? No, I think I put it in the chest at in my on my island or on my realm. But yeah, so really the enchants themselves only work on your main one on your main hand. Any secondary enchants, the only thing that works is the points multiplier effect and the held item speed effect. Because if you read the description, you gain those point multiplier while this gear is equipped. So you get the ability because of it's equipped, but the other one is only usable when it's used. And so since you're not using the secondary the secondary guy at all, you're only getting the passive abilities, not the hard ones. So you absolutely don't need to. Fun fact though, let's just say that you want to get the points and the effects multiplier held from your hoe, but you're going mining instead. Well, use the mining pick, but then put your best iron hoe on your offhand, and you'll have the same benefits of that because they're essentially the same thing when they get upgraded. So you really just need whatever's the highest points and held speed multiplier effect to improve it. So little hot tip there for you, if you feel that helps you out. But yeah, it's super simple on that. But you're right. A lot of people end up not doing so. Yeah, no worries. If you've got any other questions, actually, I should be smart and actually switch my pet. Put you away. Turn you on. Yeah, I've turned it on. Click on the option you would like to vote for. No. But yeah, it's been great. Overall, I like the advance. I've been enjoying things on OPL. I am looking forward to seeing the new additions that they're gonna make, the new modes, the new areas. Like I mentioned in one of my previous live sessions, they really already have like pre-set up what they're planning to do. For example, the Nether over here or the end, like this will eventually be unlocked just like everything else. I do think they need to balance some things though. But for now, so long as if you're not focused on Bowl Top, if you're not focused on all that stuff and you're just having fun playing the quests, playing the advancements, stuff like that, then everything's great. It's fun. Maybe it takes a little bit longer to try to get the levels you need to move forward, but aside from that, it helps if I put the other one back. Yeah, there we go. Perfect example of how to help. Does pineapple belong in a burger? Yeah, why not? Anything belongs in a burger. Do okay, I'm gonna answer that pineapple question. Pineapple itself has an enzyme that makes things much more tender and much more juicier. There's so many like steak examples and stuff like that like basically make a lot of phenomenal meals with that. So like I could see it working very well in a burger, let alone pizza or anything else. So I don't know. People need to stop finding reasons to like be mad and angry, and people should just enjoy that everything's not normal. My biggest, the biggest one, for those that know, one of my collaborators, Jordan Bishus, she constantly indicates that she loves mint, and I cannot stand the stuff. I don't like mint at all. I can tolerate it, but like, if I can not have it, I don't. Not to say that there isn't a place for it when it can be used properly. And I'm not bothered by other people liking it. I always give the example, well, if I don't like it and I'm not going to eat it, then that's just more mint for you. So it's the opposite as well. If someone doesn't like pineapple, like, sweet, more pineapple for me. Or vice versa. Like, you don't have to, like, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it needs to be eradicated. At least in the sense of things that are like non-detrimental, non-trivial. Like, does someone else liking something harm anyone? If the action does harm someone, then yeah, there's the problem. But and if it causes actual, but if you're telling me like, oh no, it hurts, it hurts seeing other people eating. Okay, well, that might be more of a personal problem than it is a other person problem. But no, at the end of the day, if they eat the pineapple, it means less pineapples in your life. That's perfect. That's what you should. So, yeah. Where does ketchup go? On the side? On the front? Oh, I like both, though! Forza 4D, hello! Hope you're doing well. There's times where ketchup is good on fries. There's times where ketchup's good on the side. I think it depends on the type of fries that you get, though. Like, I think for, like, McDonald's fries, it's better on the side. If it's, like, nice, like, wedges, or, like, there's other ones, I feel like it could be good on top of it, because, like, there's more surface to pick up. But if you have, like, McDonald's fry, they're too little, so if you soak all of it, it's just not gonna work out. So, I don't know. It's hit or miss. It'd be weird for those that like salt and vinegar, and they put the vinegar on the side. Like, it just... How? What? No. I'm doing good. I'm going on holiday today. Ooh, holiday? Where are you heading out? I'm curious. Anything exciting? Disney World? Is it Disney World? Please tell me it's Disney World. It's Disney World, isn't it? It's taken. Hello! Hope you're doing well. Forza's going to Disney World, I think. Maybe. He hasn't confirmed. He's going on holiday, though. Maybe Disneyland? Disney World. Disneyland? Universal Studios. Disney World? Yeah. I really gotta condense these more often. Oh, okay, no, that's still kind of cool. It's real life Disney. No. It's live. There you go. It's not the wildlife resort. It's live action Disney. No, that's awesome. Fun fact, Mort does not like these characters. I love them. They hoot. No, that sounds fun. I think that I've gone to, like, when I lived in Montreal, we had, like, Granby Zoo, and it's, like, more of, like, an open, like safari moral-esque type of thing, and you can go into like a car to check out like the animals that they have kind of free roaming out. And some of them like you have to be like kind of encased in like a special car. But yeah, love animals, especially the goofy ones. I'm at 3. That's gonna take a little bit. But yeah, no, I hope that have fun. How long are you going for the wildlife resort? Just a one day and that's it, or is there other things you guys are going to be doing as well for a period of time? Do you eat pizza crust for? No, unless it's stuffed crust, then maybe. I live in Australia, so they are free roaming around in their tennis court, pools. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to your excitement. Okay, let me explain about eating the crust first. Oh, hot take. All right, crust first. Let me know. 1 or 2 weeks. Okay, well, I hope you have a relaxing and fun time on your vacation. That's going to be awesome. You'll have to come back after your vacation and let us know how everything went. Or join the Discord channel and leave that message down. Ooh, and even better, you can send the photos in the media section of our Discord channel. The link in the description. Yeah, send photos. That'd be awesome. Oh, man, we're going to be here for 10 years. No. I'm just doing the hay bale because of the pass right now. Once that's done, because we've got 3 of them to do. Once those 3 are done, it's like upgrade generators. I'll have to figure how I'm going to do that one out. But yeah. I like a Enchant Carrot challenge. So easy. Yeah, seriously. Yeah! That's awesome. Thank you. I love photos. Especially of animals. All of the animals. Alright, I'm at... Oh, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's fine. I'm curious if you don't sell them, can you just like... Oh wait, no, I think it specifically says you have to enchant them. You have to craft them. Darts. That explains why there's a lot of people who want people to sell it. The regular stuff. Yeah, I'm at 5. Oh, for the gen, you take one of yours away, buy a low. Yeah, I'm thinking, I just have to remember which one's mine. I don't know which ones are mine. That's the problem. And I made the mistake before of removing one of not mine. And now, like, I go there every year for at least a week. This time we are going for 2 weeks. We have a nicer room, too. Oh, and you guys get a spot. Oh, see, that's something I've been wanting. It's just, I want to just have a giant, like, spa pool, an actual jacuzzi, but like one of those like big ones you could like fully submerge and just soak. I really gotta find that. I just want to, like, I don't want any of the other things. I just want to soak. And I think that would be fun. I'm a very simple person when it comes to like things to relax me, and that's one of them. It's just like listen to like calm music, and just heck, even listen to like awesome music, but just be like chilling in there. I have to farm 25k weed. See, that's not 25k weed is not so bad. It's harder when it's like you have to do the enchant the charm things. Yes, they cost a lot to be. Yeah, they do. We were almost tempted to buy a inflatable one. There's a few friends of mine who have had an inflatable jacuzzi one, like $600, $500 Canadian. But then you have to get all the filter stuff and whatever. You also have to place it somewhere that is like away from being punctured in case. So like there's a lot of prep things. And like by the time you get everything sorted out, you've spent like about $800. which it's inflatable and like you can like move it around later or whatever. But yeah, we opted out of it. I really just like we don't know we didn't believe we were going to use it often enough for it to be useful because like it's also like a waste of water if you only use it for like 1 or 2 times and then you're like, okay, we'll let it all go. I think it's even worse in Australia if I'm not mistaken because you're like constantly on like water reserving stuff as well. So, but you still need to buy the cleaners. Yeah, exactly. Cleaner stuff's not so bad. But like you still have to do that every like several cycles. You have the like the regular water filter, and then you have the like the chemical treatment of the water as well, because you have to do that every so often as well. It's not harmful to our body or anything. It's just you want to be careful with. You just need to be careful. I'm going to win. Whee! Yeah, yeah, it's ticking, yeah. Yeah. Hoot. Should condense. I'm at 7. Okay, I am just shy of halfway done. So yeah, it's not bad. It's yeah, and I'll show you sometimes we have to boil our water before we drink. Yeah, exactly. Trifecta won the winner. Woo! Before we drink it after a rainstorm because mud and stuff gets. Yeah, that's what's really crazy in general. I think I've spoken about it in other live streams before, but I've generally like I've been constantly looking into like alternative power, alternative like sources of electricity and fuel and energy and all that stuff, proper battery systems so that like one can like literally still have a gaming setup in the middle of nowhere, have actual full internet in the middle of nowhere, and then also have fresh water in the middle of nowhere. And one of the things I had recently discovered is basically, you know, those water collector things in Star Wars in where they have like the water farms where Luke used to live. Essentially, they've developed that in real life. It takes the humidity out of the air, even as shallow of a humidity as it is. It's able to take the water out of from the air and help produce clean water. And then all you need to do is just have like a filter system when you pick up the the water out of that as well. Never seen stairways I don't like. So yeah, so those things, I really like the concept of like being able to like produce your own water instead of like drilling water out of the air. Drilling wells and trying to I saw Harry do it. That's a nice song. I was about to I was a little curious, so I just didn't like question it, but what did you mean? You didn't mean stairways. I think it's something else. But like I like the idea of Brazzy, the winner. Hello, nice. Star Wars, there we go. The stairways. Wow. Yeah, it's I don't know if you caught up with all of the Mandalorian and stuff like that. Bad Batch is really good. Looking forward to the final 3rd season that they're going to be making. It ended on a heartfelt moment, so it was really, really cool. Mandalorian was interesting and sort of made it like it's wrapped up, and if they were going to do something else now, they could. I don't know what there might be like something going on with Pedro Pascal or whatever. I don't know. They might just have like well, I know they're focusing on Ahsoka, and I'm looking forward to that. controversy or otherwise with the actress that plays Ahsoka. I'm looking forward to it just because I like the story beats of like where things are going. I've seen the first movie. If you mean episode 1, I kind of. The thing is when it came out at the time, it was phenomenal. And it was epic, and you had the Darth Maul character, and then the epic fight that happened there. I think it was really the other ones that kind of met it. But it's something I had a discussion about this with Mort with regards to Star Trek, where you've got a lot of and this goes for Star Wars as well, and it's just like every fan base, yeah, every fan base that that kind of goes into this a little too far, and they're like, oh well, they would have never done this, or why are they doing this? This is not canon, and and it's just like, do you want the content or do you not? Like, I think it's fine to say I don't like this, but to say that this shouldn't be here, it is not my Star Wars or my Star Trek, I think that goes a little too far. I don't like fantasy movies. Hit or miss. I would say I don't hate it, but I do think that it is a harder sell in some cases. Like Lord of the Rings was fine, but like it had a backing that worked really well with it. But like hot take, I don't like the James Cameron Avatar. I know it's visually awesome, everyone liked it, even with the sequel, blah 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 blah. I just meh. I
Wait,
don't. The James Cameron Avatar.
I personally like it.
And a lot of people do. I don't. But I'm allowed to not like it. I'm not going to dismiss that people
Everyone has
like
their own
it.
opinion. Don't get me wrong.
Exactly. But how conceited am I, or would I be, if I went, well, it should have never been made. How dare they have done this to Avatar?
Well, there's some movies like that it should never been made. Don't get me wrong.
No, but it's sort of it's what we were discussing just a little bit before. Ultimate B, hello. It's the concept of like people arguing about Star Trek or Star Wars, where they're like, oh, they shouldn't have done this. Episode 1 was terrible. The latest trilogy was bad. And should have never been made. I don't believe in this. It's like, okay, it's one thing that you don't like it. You can not like it, and that's fine. You can even give proper reasoning as to why you don't. That's fine. But the minute that you start going so far as to be like, oh, this isn't my canon, blah, 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 okay, then I think your level of investment's a little too, like, intense. Ooh, seasonal sage rank. I would like that, please. Please give me sage rank. From the giveaway. But no, I don't know. I wish people were just like, you don't like it, that's fine. If you don't like a specific character or how they portrayed it, that's fine. I can understand wholeheartedly why people didn't like Jar Jar Binks. I love the memes that came out of it though, and how he's a Sith Lord now. Air quotes.
Air quotes. Jar Jar Binks, I personally do not like.
Oh, trifecta won again. Holy moly.
He's just a little more on the special side, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But, like, I don't hate it. Like, it's there and it plays a part, and why not?
Yeah,
I will join Discord now because the internet is very good. I will be very busy, so I might not send pics till I get home. We will see through this. Yeah, no, not a problem. But yeah, oh man, if you could send those the photos of your trip, that'll be awesome. Oh, the only I like is Harry Potter's different. Like, I think Harry Potter is like I think it's modern day fantasy, so it feels more like homey. The link's in the description. If you check the description, It'll be in the list of where it says Twitter, Discord, Instagram, which I don't think we ever update, but we have. More, we need to like synchronize that a little bit more, or eventually we'll need a channel manager or something like that, but we don't have that yet. You know, when we become billionaires and we have all that stuff, first thing I need is an editor. we'll go with an editor.
I'm up on the list for a manager.
Oh yeah, there's you, and there's fair warning. I do have potentially one other person I would get above you, and that's because I've known her forever, and she is.
I know. Don't get me wrong. I would take hard feelings so good.
And she's physically like my actual previous manager from where I used to work, which is funny because I'm the one who got her hired, and she surpassed me, and I was like, that's funny.
The Padawan surpasses the master.
Basically. But she's always been awesome, and she also knows my attitude. so it's really funny. It's really funny because like I'll say something, and like sometimes I will say it in a way that that it's a little harsher, like when I work. What's the term I always like to give? There's real life wingless, and then there's work wingless. And work wingless is very like stoic and has to be serious, but also has to be professional. And like it's gotten me into like rough little situations because like there's a few situations very serious. Like we lost a member of the team at one point, and it impacted the whole team, and I had to like stay focused and serious and all that stuff. And everyone was just like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've got to focus on this stuff." And they're like, "No, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And like I'd have like my senior members look at me and be like, "You know, half your face is like crying, right?" And I'm like, I'd like touch my face. I'm like, "I'm gonna go see HR for a second." Like, it's like I think I need to check something out. So, but I have like a switch sort of internally. But like the minute I'm at work, I'm really focused, and once I'm out of work, I'm like, wee, woo, 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 woo. Yeah, join the same username as. I'm not going for a while. It's 5 a.m. and we leave at 4. Oh, nice. But no, I'm glad you joined the Discord. Yeah.
More Discord members. Yeah.
More Discord members. Yeah. I love building the community. I love people that are willing to like chat, give ideas. A lot of people that have become collaborators were people that joined originally this way. So yeah, I have not slept yet. Was playing OW2 all night. It just got off when I joined the show. Oh wow. Look, if you have to leave and sleep, I'll totally understand. I love the viewership, but you're going on vacation. Like, I know you're going to be resting and having fun on the vacation, but like, you kind of have to be awake to see the animals. You just immediately go to the spa and fall asleep. Do I have all of them yet? 12. I've got 3 more to go. No, I normally sleep at 10 a.m. Oh, interesting. Oh, so actually, speaking of sleep, my sleep patterns are horrible. I've not had a consistent like sleep pattern for the last like 3 months. If I'm tired, I take a nap, and I sleep for maybe 2-3 hours, maybe 4, and then I'm up for another 12 hours. Then I'm like, cool, I'm gonna sleep again, and I sleep for another 3-4 hours, and then I just have like a weird 12. Like a weird little like 12-hour cycle, and then it just moves around, and then I end up just kind of like rejiggering like how I sleep, depending on like which days I have streaming or which days I do stuff. So it's a little bit all over the place. And my sleep schedule is stuffed. Yeah. Like And one thing that's been interesting for me though is I would generally drink quite a lot of coffee in the morning, and that would like kind of keep me alert and up for like a good while. That has been, I've done that less and less lately. Like I think I've had I've had a few coffees recently, but like I've had, there was like weeks on end I've not had any coffee. And this is coming from a guy who likes his coffee, is why I'm bringing this up. I've been drinking a lot less coffee. I've been drinking a lot more, like soda water. I've actually started, I've been doing less. I've been doing less drinking of like even my diet drinks, diet sodas. I've just been like drinking more water or bubbled water. Not from like any good reason. I've just kind of just been happening on a natural path. So, which I think is good. I'm looking to actually like. I'm hoping to lose a little bit of weight, especially before August, because I do want to lose a little bit more weight before I go to the convention to help out, because I'm gonna have to run around and help.
Well, that is your workout. Think about it. That's how you are going to lose weight as well.
Yeah, but I want to kind of be able to get there and not waddle my way there. I want to be able to at least like jog.
Don't starve
yourself,
at least. Master.
But no. Like I've got some time. I had a good appointment with the doctor. I shout out to my doctor. He's known me since I was a kid. And he's been like he's been my doctor between both provinces that I've lived on. He knows like my family in and out. And I was trying to I was explaining some things with him, and it was actually really funny even like talking to him about my just some of the struggles I'm dealing with. He loves hearing my stories because every time he sees me, I'm always like, yeah, I work in a used computer store, and this is all this stuff. And then the next time I see him, it's like, yeah, so work at a video game company now, and I've done this thing. And then next time I see him, like, yeah, so we dealt with VR and all this like huge VR stuff. Like I don't tell him like stuff that isn't like not restricted stuff, but just enough for him to be like. He's like, oh man, that's awesome, and then we have a discussion about like the things. He's always been a chill guy, and like this time around, just to go check things out, make sure that all the levels were done. I hate, oh god, the blood test. I hate needles. If you want all the secrets, I swear, all of the secrets from me, just go. I will stab you with a needle, and I'll be like, cool. I will give you all of the info. I do not want. Okay, finally. I did all pass. Yay! I can actually claim the relic thing. No, I have to wait. How much is the actual pass? 750. No, not worth it. Although the gen slots would be good. But the next one, cool. I just need to go 450 more later, and that'll be great. Next ones is the generators. I'll have to figure that one out a little bit later. I just wanted to do that. I have 2 levels up, but okay. So what I really wanted to confirm is just, yeah, it's about every 400 for points. Oh, it's slower than that now. Okay, so let's see if carrots are faster. Okay, carrots are absolutely faster by almost double. So we know carrots are faster. Damn, I am so far from you already. You mean far ahead? Probably. I used to get blood tests every week because of my blood pressure when I was like 12. Because I was extremely violent. Oh no. 20 cats on my desk. No. No, energy drinks I cannot do. No way. I cannot do the whole energy drink. I drank 1 Red Bull one time, and I convulsed. After a while, my hands were just like shaking and everything. I'm like, okay, never again. I still have very high pressure, but I take pills. Yeah, I have actually. So I take medication for my thyroid, and I take medication for I don't know if it's high blood pressure. But basically, like, I'm very susceptible to blood clots. And I need to take Coumadin to thin my blood. So it's like a medication that basically it thins your blood and basically sort of artificially makes you a hemophiliac. So you become like more like easily bleeding. So I have to always be careful. I bruise easily. Not that I notice half the time. I'll be like, why is my arm hurt? And I'm like, why do I look like someone's beating me up? And it's like half the time it's just me like accidentally like bumping into a door. But I have that, and ever since I've had the levels at the point where I needed it, I've not diverted from it ever, and I've been good. So I just take the medication I need every single time, and it does the job. And actually, I had not done the blood test for over, I think it was like 3 years, basically since the lockdown. And so that's why I really wanted to get the blood test done, just to make sure everything was fine. And the doctor was even looking at it, like, yeah, your levels are fine. They're literally the same. And I was like, ah, cool. Nothing's changed at all. I'm great. So, like, but they tell me to go every month, and I'm like, nah. if I've literally, like, didn't need to go for 3 years, and everything was fine, I'm not going back. Or not that I'm not gonna go back, but like I'm not worried about that. So yeah. Oh my okay, loads of stuff. What's in my mailbox as well? I gotta check all the stuff that I have in my mailbox. Keys and ranks and so on. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some of those away. Oh, 2/3. I love this. This is like the one event thing I like. 1 to 1,000. How many people are on? We've got about 800 people. Let's guess 86. I think it's too high. I feel like people go too low lately. I might have gone too high.
Do. They do go too low.
Well, no, because ever since they see the number, like, I feel like people perpetually go lower and lower and lower. As they see how the mechanics work. How many? Oh, no! 292! 194! Oh, wow! Wow, no! I was too low, even. Alright, it's kind of reset itself. Interesting. I did not get close to that one. I was 8 away. Oh, shit. There's one that got me mad. I was 2 away. I was like, no! Actually, let me just post again if people want to join the live chat. Yeah. But yeah. If anybody needs any ranks or stuff like that, I've got Pioneer and I've got Mystic. At this point that we're not using. So if you're interested, I was 1 away one time. Yeah, exactly. The worst is when it's 1 away. You're like, oh, come on, gimme. Just want to do that. Just want to do this. I've got 3 Mystic rank and 4 Pioneer ranks that we can give out. I'm gonna keep the Sol wands here. We'll be able to get those done. I do want to... Okay. I do want to unlock the keys, though. Panda Boy, hello! Hope you're doing well. I was just saying, Panda Boy, that if you are in need of a Pioneer rank or a Mystic rank, let me know. We have a handful of them. I don't like selling them. I think it's we get them for free. I can give them out. I don't care. So let me know if that interests you or if you need that at all. Yeah, people are selling them for credits. I get it. I hope you have good luck with the key. Yeah, no, I really need. The reason why I don't give them out, or I haven't given them out recently, for those is just because I really want to get the extra gens out. So that's fine. That's giving me more pet boxes and stuff. Cool. What about yellow? Another pioneer rank. Sure. Love them pioneer ranks. Oh wow, I've actually maxed out of those. And these. So many potions. I'm gonna like chug another set of these at some point, so I'll have like half a day's worth of stuff. And you too. Sweet. Yeah, another pioneer rank. Woo! Okay, crates. If possible, can I? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna check real quick, but if your IGN is the same as your YouTube, then it'll be easy peasy. Let me know if you're Panda Snoopy. I'm only at level 28. I hate farming. It sucks. 28's not so bad. You'll get a lot of the quests. You'll have a lot of the quests early on that'll level you up fast. We were able to get to like level 50 in the first live session of like 4 hours. So like it does go really fast early on, and then it slows down. Yeah, let me know what your IGN is, Panda Boy, and I will be glad to trade it with you. Just 600 credits. And everyone's doing the whole bidding thing for the Sage rank. You guys, I know why people do it, and it's smart. It's actually a smart thing to do. I just don't. Just use your points booster. I did. Oh, Bob, that works. Here you go, Bob. I got you, Bob. Got your rank, Bob. Sorry, I really like Bob just because of Reboot. God, that was a good show. I hate that Netflix ruined it. Okay, let's go to space. No worries. I hope it helps you. You'll have a lot more gens to work with. Oh, and don't forget, people, check your kits every so often, especially when they're available, just to claim them and get your like free keys and be able to open those up as well. So more extras, more. Yeah, another small. Okay. No gens though. Again, arg. Hey, anyone need player shops? Just let me know about that too. Or backpack. Man, I have so much stuff I don't need right now. I do want to open all these pet boxes though. Oh, did I not fill? Okay, let's put you guys in. Do that. Upgrade. Oh man, I'm almost. Yeah, I opened the reds and didn't get anything great. Sell backpack for credits, like low prices. I mean, I could leave it in the bag. I'll leave it in the thing. If you want to do that, go for it. If you want to get the credits, Tim. By the way, Tim is on my team. That's why I'm chatting with him in this way. He's Harry on the team. All right, I've got that. We're good. Do I still have the boost? I think I've boosted for a while. Yeah, I've got still another hour. And with XP. Ooh, I'm at 13 XP. I'm going to hope if I can upgrade the pickaxe later. Because I know I'm going to need that at some point. But, spawn. Yeah, let's go up potato farming. I think right now potato farming is the fastest for leveling, especially with the pet. Just make sure the pet is active. Yes, it is. Cool. Do you have a sort? Yeah, I can give you one of them. Just as I said that Harry could sell the 2 that I have, but that's fine. I have no problem giving out 1. Yay, more keys. Vote party. This is why you should vote. Yeah. Let me know the IGN and I'll send it to you. There, perfect. You read my mind. The Greasy Gamer. Yeah, that's the one. Here you go. Hope that helps. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. And if you haven't already done, smash that subscribe button. Oh, I'm good. But yeah, no, there's a lot of... One thing I do all the time, and especially when we get so many of the Pioneer ranks, is I just give them out. I'll randomly find people that are like... that are missing the rank, and I just give it out just to help out. Thank you to Income for support us purchasing a 1 hour 69 global booster for the entire... Of course it's 69. Actually, what's the booster for? Whatever. I've been subbed for like a year since my hub. MC hub, but quit MC. You quit Minecraft? No! Don't quit Minecraft! But yeah, I will still say the same thing I've said before regarding MC Hub. If you've never played on it, it's fun. If you have been on it for a while, that's where it's going to get boring, and you're going to want to do more. There's more to elsewhere to be done. At this point, like, there's a lot of the mainstay people from MC Hub have like shifted gears, and they're either doing Hypixel or OPL or
nothing or Valorant.
Or yeah, Valorant or other games as well. Even I like set up that's one of the reasons I set up the Sibdan SMP with Mort, so that we have an environment for people to do stuff, and like it was also just to like get back to the roots of Minecraft and really like enjoy what Minecraft has to offer. And holy crap, if you haven't checked out the 1.20 update.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. And the 1.20 update is phenomenal. So yeah.
Oh, I like it. I've seen that. I've played it. I love the camel. The
camel's awesome. We finally dealt with the warden. Oh god, it was not fun. Last live session we went to the Nether, and Mort lost all of her items by being swarmed by a bunch of magma cubes. If you guys want to check out the short I did about it, it's super funny. But that live session was like crazy. But I was able to get some netherite, and I need, because what's happened is so you can get the trims now for the armor, but you have to find the templates in different biomes and areas, and the netherite upgrade thing that you need now is you have to get it from the bastion.
Can you not dupe it anymore?
You can't just take the metal piece and slam it. You need the so I was wondering if it was a one deal or not. So I sped run trying to get enough netherite to confirm it, and sure enough, you need not only 4 pieces of netherite steel, or the netherite ingot, but you need 4 of the templates as well.
I'm pretty sure you could dupe the templates.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Thankfully, you could duplicate the tablets. Not thankfully, it is expensive.
What's it say? I'm curious.
It is 7 diamonds, the template, and I think that one is a I think it's a nether netherrack block.
No, the template up top, right?
But the diamonds, it's making the diamonds valuable again because you were spending so much diamonds trying to get these things duplicated.
Not
if you have
just
and if you have a server full of people, well, it gets even more expensive.
yeah, not just that. Even like the colorways of the new trims of like they can get on armors.
Exactly. So that's what I'm finding. It's a smart move, actually. Well, okay. The reason why I say it's a smart move, it's making diamonds valuable again.
It's making the game harder.
I think the game harder. I don't think the game is harder per se, but I found that like diamonds were becoming kind of not as relevant, and they've made it so it's a little bit more relevant. Like now I'm freaking out that there's not going to be enough diamonds because there's no diamond farm as far as I'm aware.
Well, kind of.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There's emerald farms, there's iron farms, there's lots of vegetable farms or whatever, but as far as I'm aware, you can't trade for diamonds.
Well, in a way, there is a diamond farm.
Oh, you switched it. Nice, Bob. So the reason why you have two tools at the same time is you see if you highlight the tool that you have, you'll have the points multiplier effect that is applied when equipped, and then the held item speed when it is also equipped. So when you're holding the item itself and it is equipped, you are getting those multiplier factors on you. Because you're equipping and holding the item on your offhand, you're essentially doubling that ability right from the get-go. So that's why you want to do that for the tools that you have. And what's great about this is this works the same as if you were going to go mining. You can have your mining pickaxe held and have your hoe on the offhand and have it multiply. And you know it works because if you see the zoom that happens every time I equip and unequip it? That's because it's factoring in the speed and the element that's being used on that for the tools that you're utilizing. Like I mentioned before, your enchants do nothing on your offhand. So that doesn't matter. It's only on your main hand. So I think I will have to do a video kind of giving a bit of a breakdown of why that's an important thing for people and why it helps people out. The other thing you could also do as well, if you go to a shop, go to materials, get splash potion of swiftness, just buy a few, drop it down, and then you're even faster than you were before.
Wait. There is actually two farms I know you never thought of. There actually are farms.
For diamonds?
There's one for diamond. Chip one.
Oh, which one?
A world eater.
Okay, so the reason why I don't consider that a farm is because like the world itself is finite. It's huge and it's forever, but it's finite. So the minute you pick it up, that's it, you're gone. That's why I hate wasting diamonds. Like if I have a diamond ore, I want to make sure that Fortune has touched it to maximize its profitability, right?
Yeah.
So it's easy. Like I think it's easy enough to acquire, and there's enough diamonds that like the worry is artificial.
Yeah.
But
okay, then tell me this. You know there is an obby farm, right? They can do.
Obby farm, yes.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Which one are you thinking of? Because there's two. The one that makes 1 mil an hour, and then there's one that makes stack.
Oh, I don't know which one. I just know that there are ways to make obsidian.
Yeah, because I found out this one farm recently. It uses a wither and at the end, and you just keep putting boats and everything like that.
The wither, yeah.
And it automatically breaks obby, and it the spawning platform in what's it called, end. You know what I'm talking about, the spawning platform at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can automate it that it will automatically always refresh, and then it will be pretty much good.
Yeah, so I'm not worried about Obby though, but Obby is, you're right. Obsidian is technically a finite thing as well, because there's only... No, sorry, incorrect. Sorry, I retract that. That got fixed because of the dripstone. You can have unlimited unlimited lava now. So it was finite before, but now it's unlimited. So they fixed that, but I don't know. Like, it's smart. It's smart that they've made diamonds. They've made diamonds valuable.
Yeah.
To the point where, like, especially the expense and the multiplier of it. No, Bob, I'm glad that you were able to seen that. Yeah, I seen the shirt. It must have hurt. Well, yeah, Mort was screaming. That was live. That was live issues right there. Not true. I like how I think the problem was, like, I attracted them when I fell, and then Mort and I never responded to Mort when I said that I fell, because I was too distracted trying to get things sorted out. And then, like, it's just everyone. Undead was you don't see Undead in the short, but Undead's talking as well. They fell as well. Oh, it was funny. They need to make a point to get unlimited diamonds so I can mace unlimited diamondos. Yeah. Well, and I think that's why mending is such a big deal, is for tools and stuff like that. But if you, like, lose your stuff, if you lose your stuff in like lava and stuff, well, you better hope that you've netherite'd it, otherwise it's gone. And unfortunately, we only had diamond gear at the time. The whole point of us going to the Bastion was to get the template. So, but we have 3 trim templates now, or 4, I think. And then we have the upgrade template. But so far so cool. It's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the other builds that I want to get done soon. I think I'm slowly going towards making my first small base. I just have to pick a location for that. And then once my small base is made, I might no, I need to prioritize the Coliseum first. We need our battle arena.
For real.
Because we have too many gremlins that are causing trouble, and people need to settle scores.
Oh, I need to. With the hand.
So I've got I built Pern. I know it's been a while since you've been on it, but, like, I built I built a bridge, then I built a land bridge, because we had a peninsula along the side of the Sibden Island.
Yeah.
So I've got, like, this nice little, like, cherry blossom petal dropping road that looks super sweet. I love it. And then I have built another bridge. I would consider it done. That I did recently. A little less complicated than my first bridge. To lead to where I'm gonna eventually do the Coliseum on the island.
Yeah.
So now the next step I have to do now is to flatten the area for the Coliseum, and, well, make the arena. Always being fire resistance with you. Yeah, well, so the issue wasn't... You're right. Tim, you're right, by the way. You're right. We should have at least gotten some... Actually, I think I even had a fire-resistant potion that I should have probably threw at Mort. But I was just watching her die, and I wasn't thinking about it. I was just, like, more focused on, like, the enemy that were pushing her back into the fire. So yeah, it just goes to show when you panic, you don't know, like, what things you should be doing. Which you kind of, like... I think that's what the short kind of highlights, is that we're just, like, freaking out. We're like, do this, do this, do this, do this, this. So, but it was fun. We still had fun. We have a lot of things progressing on the island. There's a lot more builds. We have the sniffers. Oh, the sniffers are super adorable. they just make the weirdest moany sounds. And like the whole like, I'm like, why are you farting? Like, it's just like the most absurd sounds. But yeah, super fun. Yeah, I can't wait to expand the things on Sibden Island. I'll see if we get to a point where if we need to invite more people to the server. But I want to wait just a little bit longer, just so that we have certain things established first before having a few more people join. But yeah, wouldn't mind. I have one person in mind that might be interested. They stream occasionally as well, so it might be something that they might want to do. Other people to check out and look into. It'd be interesting. I don't want to overwhelm the server. Not that the server can't take it, just that I don't want to have too many people there just yet. I do have like a bit of a... I don't want to restrict people, but I also don't want to over...
You don't want to overkill it. You just want to have a slowly growing population of the server.
Yeah. And I do want to have fun with a little bit like of like pseudo role playing. So, but we're not at those fun stages yet. we just have the starting base, and we're finally at the stage where we can build farms. So we have like a very like minuscule iron farm, and then we have like our bees for honey. We have all the saplings that we need for the various woods. Yeah. Shop. So yeah, we're in a good sort of place, I think, for the most part. Just taking it to its places, but so far just tackling the nether. And oh, we still need to. The next step is going to be taking care of the wither. Oh, that's going to be fun. I don't know where to even attempt that one. Might be better to do it underground. So that we can so that we can get the nether star from the wither, because I really want a beacon. Holy crap, is building things without a haste thing, like a fuster clock. Played on a server with some friends, and I made 8 netherite hoes. They all got mad and left the server. You can kill the wither in the end. Yeah, we haven't touched the end yet, and we're not planning to yet. At least not in the immediate future. But we do want to get. We are slowly moving forward to some of the things that we'll need, and one of the things we will need is shulker boxes. And I do believe a lot of people want Elytra as well. I've never cared for it, but I'm also a terrible flyer, so that's also my problem. Level up max. Alright, I'm on 124 now. I have 26 levels to go for the next level of quests. So that's not bad. Potatoes are definitely the faster leveling. I just find that there's not as many potatoes. It's not conductive for farming as well. That's why I might like the carrot ones better. It's like you'll occasionally just have moments where you just don't farm potatoes, and actually it is pretty. It's a high enough level though. I don't know. Most of the time, it's just the lucky plow triggering that's getting a lot of the stuff done. Anyway, but yeah, Pern, you should check it out. You should check the bridge out. You should check what's been done so far. But the inside of the mountain is somewhat secure enough to start building farms. I completely goofed. Well, I didn't break it, but I tried to do a spider farm with 3 spawners that were side by side, and I have it emboxed. I have them spawning and flowing through the water. I just can't figure out how to do the setup so that you can attack them, because the cave spiders are a little bit smaller than regular spiders, and they just keep swimming out. And I'm like, no, why you no stay in hole? So I don't know if you're good with fixing spawner things, but there's that. I know Undead's trying to make a natural spawner XP farm. So there's that we're trying to do on the SMP, and then yeah. At some point, we're also gonna have to find a location for a raid farm. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so I mean, it's a little grindy, but at least leveling up is not so fun. It's not so bad. But yeah, oh, definitely need to kill the wither. Definitely want to have a the spawn's going up for that. It'll be great. Yeah, if anyone has any other questions or wants to any other topics, or if there's anything curious about something in OPL or any of the stuff that we do, do not hesitate to chat and let us know. I will check why. Any possible for me to join the SMP? So regarding the SMP, right now we've got a lot of collaborators and people that have like donated, that are on the server. But we have like a lot of people, like they have access, but they don't they don't interact as often, and what I was doing early on when we had just started is that if people were mid-level or high-level YouTube member donators or part of the denizens, I would allow it to them. But for now, we've kind of locked it down again for the moment. Because again, like I mentioned before, we're trying. We want to have like a good level of people on it. They also have to be people willing to be on like live chat, being able to be part on certain streams, stuff like that. And it needs to work out well enough with the group. It's not an open, like it's basically not an open SMP. We do plan on doing an open SMP at some point. But like that's something we want to do once we can get to a level where we can afford that luxury to our members. Remember, we're still like a starting channel, but there are things we want to provide and give to the community later on as we move forward. So yeah, it's a goal for us to have an open community server and just have people that one people can go willy-nilly, so long as they're not like harassing people. But aside from that, it's really much This one's more for like creative, more for a creative outlet, and just kind of having fun, but like seeing the adventures going on, stuff like that. Pancakes are good for you. Yeah! Welcome back! You need to make a zombie piglin farm and another... Yes, we do indeed. We definitely need to make that. Mind you, gold is not... well, gold is cyclical. If you have enough gold, you can do the trading farm with the piglin traders. And then you can get like blackstone, gravel, potions, speed items, stuff like that, books. So there is like that cyclical thing that'll save us from having to mine a gargantuous amount of resources on that front. So yeah, that one's fun. Is this the same server with the crepe enjoyer sign? Good question. Wait, it should be. I think so. Oh no, wait, that wasn't on the SMP. No, that wasn't on our SMP. This one, no, the other one was I think it was on MC Hub. This is OPL. It's a different server completely. We have a completely different setup at the moment, and right now I'm just trying to like gain a lot of experience, level up as much as possible. But it's taking so long. That's okay. We're actually doing decently well. If I can trigger the lucky plow, I'll be a little bit better off. Definitely getting loads of crate keys, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to make another one. Make a new sign. It gives luck. Oh, is that real? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. I'll have to get on that when I'm off of Mars. I think I said that this was the moon. This is actually Mars. Apparently. Yeah. But how are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Do they give good XP? The zombie piglin fur? Oh, I guess if you bunch them up and they constantly fall down, yeah, maybe. But then you have to have them hostile all the time. I don't know. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Anything new and exciting? What you been up to since the last time? Leveling up. Leveling up. Man, this is not the potato farm and war that I was thinking I was gonna be in. But it's the potato war we needed. I've been eating ice cream. Only ice cream? That's it? Now we have to have the debate. What kind of ice cream? I think there was this discussion last time. Like, if you ever, what are the three basic choices do you like? Strawberry, vanilla, or chocolate? And I'm the crazy person who's like, ooh, strawberry, and everyone's like, no. I actually had a strawberry milkshake yesterday from McDonald's. Oh, so good. And smartest purchase I made. Okay, like to be fair, I'm gonna thank my mother for this. I mentioned it and she bought them. But we got metal straws, and we got one specifically for like little straws, and then one specifically for boba and like bigger straws. And the bigger straw one was perfect for milkshake. Oh, so good. be strawberries illegal? Get out of here. Strawberries so good. I don't know why everyone hates on strawberries. So delicious. Definitely not nutritious, but... With Jordan Bishop's short that she posted at one point. Don't be nutritious, just be delicious. Don't be nutritious, just be delicious. I just said I like strawberries. Don't say no one likes strawberries. Get out of here. Pancakes are better. Pancakes are a dessert. Whether they are a breakfast dessert as well is irrelevant. They are dessert. They are not made of fruits. You can add fruits, though. Especially blueberries. Blueberries and pancakes are really good. Strawberries in pancakes, no good. It has to be a topping. Because they... Like, it becomes too jammy. And I feel like if you're going to just put... Like, if you're just going to put jam... if you just want your strawberry to become jam... Just put in jam. Like, at that point. But then it'd still be a weird concoction in the get-go. But blueberries and pancakes, ooh, perfect. So good. So good. And then you got people who put, like, banana in pancakes. I get it. It can work. Level up max. So, I just have to walk and there's like all the potatoes around here. Actually, check past. Can I? Yeah, I can unlock them again. Salmon, boo, open regular. That's gonna happen real soon. Enchanted carrots. Yeah, it'll be later. Wait, can you Google Henning else's... I can't Google that right now, but... I mean, I've heard of a lot of Norwegian desserts that are phenomenal, so... I am down for that. Who was... I don't know if it was you or someone else that I was mentioning. I don't generally like... chocolate ice cream on its own. I do prefer vanilla over chocolate if I had to pick one of the two. However, there's a grocery store chain called IGA that has their like selection brand ice cream, and one of the things is that it's vanilla ice cream, but they have the like shell chocolate swirls inside the ice cream, so it's not mixed with the vanilla. It's just, it becomes little like shards of chocolate, which is amazing, where you can taste the vanilla and the chocolate separate and not like mixed together, so it's super good. But then they also added like little peanut butter cups, mini peanut butter cups inside as well. It's just the most ridiculous combination, and I love it. And every time they had it, they were always sold out. And I think there's like 2 or 3 people that realize the majesticness of it and just devour the junk out of it. You shouldn't try to say Norwegian stuff out loud, by the way. You will embarrass... Oh, yeah, totally. But, I mean, I never say anything properly. I'm terrible with names. I apologize all the time. Ooh, Little Rock 09. Yeah, Little Rock 09. That is Iwi. Iwani. Yeah. Yeah, so some names, although I've had some success with like some names. Wait, what is the best American ice cream? Oh, that's debatable. It depends. Like, I think everyone has their own favorites. I know, like, people like mint chocolate ice cream. I just don't like mint, so that one's off the table for me. Some people like, one of, like, the original, like, one of the original like bubblegum flavor. That one's just weird, especially when you were actually given like eatable bubblegum in your ice cream. It was weird. Oh yeah, the Choco Taco is just like it's a waffle thing that they made into a taco, and then they put soft serve ice cream like vanilla or chocolate in the middle, and then everything's dipped in chocolate. That's all it is. It's like it's a dipped chocolate cone essentially, but in taco form. That's all it is. Like you get most of those in like you can get like variety of those. I don't know. It really depends. Like I said, like I like strawberries. I like fruit flavors in general. But for ice cream, I would say no. It's still very hard. Even with the fact that I like strawberry, like ice cream. If it was just ice cream specifically, to nominate like a favorite, I wouldn't know. You're a Viking. That works. The stereotypes are strong. Where? Oh, embrace the power. Harvest as each crop hits. Showers you with points. Oh wait. This is a perfect time. Oh, the next 5 minutes is going to be useful. Go, 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 go. Oh, why am I failing? I'm ruining this. Go, 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 go. Norwegian is the best. Woo! Anywhere that doesn't anywhere that is civil is good. I have no qualms with any location. I love and enjoy experiencing a lot of multicultural stuff. I've had the pleasure of being in Denmark for a bit. I had the pleasure of going to India for a couple of months. I've gotten a chance to go to the States in a few locations like Ohio, Nevada, North Carolina. Obviously, I mean, being in Canada, I've gotten to a lot of places in Canada. From British Columbia, we drove through Canada. People from Nova Scotia, so literally across the whole Canadian country. Yeah. Is the least better than North Korea? I mean, a lot of places are better than North Korea. Not saying anything wrong with the people of North Korea. It's the actions of people of specific power in North Korea that is more the problematic. And I mean, we've had this. It's a discussion that's been brought up before, and I'll paraphrase myself very quickly. I don't hate people. I don't hate locations. I don't hate individuals. I judge and dislike the actions certain people take. And if they take something that harms people, that hurts people, that outright is designed to make the lives of individuals and people worse, the actions themselves are what's important from people. And if you do terrible things, your actions are terrible, I will generally not like you because of your actions, not because of any location, race, people, belief. So just don't do stupid stuff and you'll be fine in my books. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that do stupid stuff and it Makes me mad. Of course Denmark's okay. There's Lego in Denmark. Lego in Denmark is amazing. We have to have Denmark. Otherwise, where's the Lego gonna come from? I mean, they do have a facility in Mexico, but then that's only like what 20% of the stuff. Nah, no, we're still gonna need Denmark. I don't think Mexico can support all of the Lego needs from Denmark, but live in Norway. Nah, that's awesome. I will say I enjoyed myself when I went to Denmark. We got to visit a I couldn't remember what the location was, so I apologize if I don't know, but we went to a place that used to be, I think, a German bunker, but it got converted into like an art school, and they had all these like really unique statues and art designs and items that were like displayed, and one of the ones that I liked a lot was there was this like giant griffin statue that was really awesome. There's a few other questionable stuff, but I think given that it was what the location was before, those questionable other art things make sense. I'm not going to say more than that, but yeah. It's flat Norway. I like a Denmark is flat Norway. Yeah, it was okay. I would say the ice cream and Legos carries it though. Yeah. Oh, funny enough, I eventually experienced it somewhere else later, but when in Denmark, we went to a first place we went to go eat that the client brought us to was a Chinese food place in Denmark, and I started laughing. I'm like, I came all the way to Denmark to work with a Lego company for a bit to eat Chinese food. This seems weird, but it's neat. You just grab all the stuff that you want. You give it to the guy to cook, but you place your plate on like what sauces you want them to cook it with, or if you want it on the side or something like that. You just place your plate there. The guy just takes it, cooks it, and gives it back to you with everything cooked. It's really fun setup, but it was just funny to like. Just the fact that we went to Denmark for Chinese food was hilarious. It was super fun. Our point of contact's little kiddo was super fun as well. Didn't know any English, but like immediately just knew that they had to climb all over us, and just like they knew like, yeah, you're not gonna do anything, and we're just like, yeah, you're right, we're not gonna do anything. So the kid's just having fun with the fact that there's just two mysterious guys who are just like, guess we're babysitting. Super fun. Hope they're doing well. Like, God, they must be. This is years ago, so like they must be like well into like their late. They're like teens, if not an adult now. But it was super fun. We got to. My coworker just had the huge fascination of having authentic Danish food, Denmark food, or food from Denmark. And would just keep repeating it to our point of contacts. Our point of contacts like, do you just want my mother to make us food? And then my coworker's like, yes, let's go to your mother's place. And so we went to his family residence. They're super adorable. And we had great conversations with them. A little hard on like the exchange, but like just in a fantastic. They were so wonderful. The food was amazing. Never had so much like awesomeness ever. I feel like people think Nora is super cold, but it's actually hilarious. It was what was funny is that, like, we went there in December. We went there in December, and there was no snow. It was a little bit wet. We had a few days that was nice, but it was so nice to have, like, no snow. And we came back to Canada, and we're like, yay, blizzard. Just what we missed. How many people can I invite to my realm? You should be able to have a realm of 5 people. So if you go to /IS or /realm, if you check realm members, so the big green little head button, you'll see like green options that are here. It seems like you could have more later, but I think that's an unlock thing they're going to be maybe offering later up. Boosts. Yeah, I still got loads. Yeah, I still got half an hour. Oh, so the fact that my pet's still growing is awesome. Should I level up? Okay, so slowly making my way there. Yeah, my cabin this year, I was actually 4 meters of snow. But at home, it was just wet. Just wet. No, that's not what I wanted. Shoop. Let's make more splash potions. Oh, let's just get this out of the way as well. Ooh, actually. Put one away. No, don't want potatoes. Done. That'll be good for that. Open up my pet. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Pending 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm almost upgraded that. Cool. So that's going to be coming in soon. Help, my cat is aggressive. He's killing me. What did you do? And where did you hide the catnip? Make sure you give the catnip to the cat, or the cat's gonna eat you. For carrots, but it might just be better to do it anyway. Also, hoot. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be able to condense these anyway, so. See, the reason why I like carrots is because it's non-stop, but I think they've lowered the experience level for these. Yeah, so carrots is a little longer to do than potatoes. But then if you trigger the level, the lucky thing and get the level explosion stuff, you kind of move ahead more because of that than you do the actual farming. So, I don't know. Rasta, hello! Hope you're doing well. Have a good one. I'm glad you said hi again, and hopefully your cat hasn't eaten your finger off. But have a good one, and thank you. So, Rasta, what you up to? How are you doing? Let me know how you're doing. No, he ate 2 fingers. Oh, no. Only 2? You're lucky. Could have been more. We'll teach you next time. Would you rather find true love today or win the lottery next year? So I actually would love to find a proper relationship, a working good relationship. But if I could win the lottery and like a significant amount of money, even if it was next year, I could do a lot to help a lot of people. And I do want to get to a point where like I can do a lot of good and want to help people in a multitude of ways. So I would prefer the money just because I think it'll do it. While it might be lonely, I enjoy making people like have fun, enjoy themselves, be happy, be in a better position than they were previously. So I would want to be in a situation where I could do more. So yeah, that would be me for my choice. Bob would be the lottery for next year. Since I don't need to focus at school, I've returned to Hypixel Skyblock, but I'm working on a new farm design, and after 1 hour of designing Pumpkin Farm, I found out it doesn't work and had to... No! Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I guess that's why it's always good to do like a little sample size thing. I used to do that with... I used to mess with cobblestone gens all the time. And I would make them way too big, and we were like, what did I do wrong? You're never alone if you've got friends. Plot twist. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I have good friends and good community members, and yeah, I don't know. Farm is like 5 by 9 and 94. That's like almost 3 chunks. Oh no. The same with me, but I had reset 3 times with my potato farm. No. Level ups max. Oh yeah, I should really condense. That's the whole point I'm here. Oh, I just need to do... Okay, it won't take long. I'll just show it on... I wouldn't be able to do it right now, sorry. I definitely would... It would be fun to look at it, but I wouldn't be able to show it right now. What you can do is take a screenshot of it and just show it in the media section of the Siblings Den Discord, and I should be able to look at it, or drop it in the Minecraft section as well. I'd be okay with that. But it's the last day at school because of it. You missed the last day of school because of a potato farm. Oh, dedication. That's sort of funny. Wait, how many did I need? Salmon. Yeah, it's... Oh, literally one more. There we go. Cool. Yeah, carrot ones are definitely the easier ones. Media or Minecraft for on the Siblings Den. Media is under no, not media, sorry. Gallery, that's what I meant. Yeah, under general there should be gallery. You can put any pictures there. Or if you want to put it, there you go. That's so long. You're, holy crap, that's long. It's kind of cool though. I like the trees sort of in the background though. Yeah. For those that are wondering, you can join the Discord, link in the description, and if you check the gallery, you'll see that Rasta just put the photos there. Yeah. That's crazy. Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? Well, since you'd be in a coma for a decade, you'd literally just kind of go through it. It would suck though, because you'd essentially lose your life more time. But the problem with jail is the jail systems. At least the North American ones are kind of terrible. And even the best of jails, you're still kind of incarcerated. And you're stuck not doing anything. And then, let alone that if you're in jail, that means you have now a criminal record. Which imposes even more problems once you get out. So, yeah, no, I would totally take coma over going to jail. Even if there was no, like, additional ramification other than just being locked in jail for so long. Like, it causes issues for a lot of people. And depending on, like, what kind of jail you're in as well, it can be torturous and, like, heartbreaking for some people in one way. And then just other difficulties in another as well. So, yeah. Good night. Try to get to until you get 3 more good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm hoping to get to at least get some extra gens added. So we'll see where it goes. In Norway, you have your own small apartment, and in some places, you have jobs. If it was like incarceration to the point where, like, I had access to very basic amenities still, it may be fine. But then might there still be, like, almost additional limitations? Like, can I play Minecraft, for example? Can I learn new things? Are they going to allow me to get an education? Can I learn engineering? Can I learn, like improve myself during this time? In North America, no way. That doesn't happen. Which is quite sad. The whole point is to rehabilitate people. There are exceptions and reasonings for certain aspects, and those make sense. I completely forgot to put this the whole time. That's not good. But yeah, within reason. But I would still say the coma would be easier and better than after 10 years, especially nowadays. Like, the amount of, like, technological, like, leaps, I'd be, like, ecstatic. I'd probably be more giddy dealing with all this stuff, especially if I was still able to stay healthy the whole time. That'd be great. Yeah, no, it's still, I don't know. Jail should really be a place for, like, there's, like, the worst of the worst type of people have done very terrible things. I get that. And those should have, like, a level of punishment related to the crime. But, like, if there's things where, like, it's, like, rehabilitation, like, they stole a car, or, like, it's something that can be literally just, like, improve. You just need to improve them or have them in a better situation, or than like that. I would rather just have that, like, those improving people and making them better that way, rather than, like, those that are, like, if they've murdered someone, then that's a different story. If they've done something that was literally, like, illegal in spite of other people. And, like, the reasoning is literally, like, oh, because they thought they could get away with harming other individuals. Like, I think that's a one level difference than someone who's like, I stole food, or I stole something because I needed money to pay for this. I think there needs to be a level of, I don't know, there's a lot that could be improved, but I think any level of incarceration, even I think if it was improved, is going to be difficult on people in general. In Norway, you have your own small apartments. Yeah, so I don't know. Good questions though, Bob. I keep going with these. I love them. Would you rather give up air conditioning and heating for the rest of your life, or give up the internet for the rest of your life? Ooh. 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 I mean, oh, that one's difficult because you kind of need to survive, and the other ones become like a necessary part of society's need to move forward. Like, I don't think, especially living in Canada, I don't think I could survive without air conditioning and heating, because I'd either freeze in the wintertime or get heat exhaustion in the summertime. So, but at the same time, internet is such an important tool for learning, for discovering, for understanding, for making sure that you're not like, hey, there's information that's been provided to me. Is this factually correct or not? So that one's a hard one. I would say I'd have to take AC and heating over internet just for survival's sake, but both are absolutely important. And it's almost like one is like, if I don't have it, I'll die. And the other one is, I won't die, but it's definitely going to be harder to try to discover things and move forward. Because like the internet's so integrated with society now that everything is connected in one way or another with the internet. So, good question. But yeah, those are like very hard to separate. Coming up with all the greatest questions. I love this. I'm actually enjoying this a lot because I'm someone who loves answering questions in general. And even getting people's responses or like how they feel about stuff. Ooh, getting loads of that. Would you rather have a personal maid or a personal chef? Ooh, 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 I like both. Personal chef, because they could probably get a better diet for me. Food-wise would be awesome, but a personal maid would be better just because I'm sort of like, I'm not super lazy, but I think if I had someone who would be able to assist with like maintaining the place, that I'd be more comfortable with doing stuff. And I love cooking, and I would just generally love doing more cooking, even more cooking from afterwards. So yeah. So I would say I'd take a personal maid over a personal chef. Although a personal chef would be amazing. They could work with like not only rediscovering stuff that you need, but even using like the same ingredients and making something brand new. When you've got a really good chef, they're phenomenal. But yeah, I just need probably someone who's able to help me not be a complete slob. I'll only like maintain things so that I can be a functional slob, which I don't like. I'm like totally in a terrible situation. But I will have like occasions where like after like a week, like after like 10 days, I'll have like no, a week, yeah. I might sometimes have like a few cups here and there that I'm like, I should have thrown this like last week. And then like finally get around to like cleaning up the messes and stuff like that. So I do let certain things pile up, but then I'll clean it up and sort things out. No problem doing my laundry and stuff like that, but then I can't. I have levels of like, do I need more stuff yet? No, whatever. So that's what I think. I think a personal maid would help more. Yeah. By the way, irrelevant of the gender. I just want to be very clear. Like, guy maid, girl maid, doesn't matter. It's the function that would be what's phenomenally needed. Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or always 20 minutes early? It's always better to be early than late. I don't like the idea of being late. When something starts, like, a lot of the time people, like, look at YouTube, for example. Look at YouTube in general, for example. You miss 10 minutes nowadays. Videos are designed that, like, in the first minute, the whole outline is explained to you as to how things are being set up for their whole video. So, if you're always going to be late on videos, you're never going to know what's going on. But if you're 20 minutes early, yeah, okay, you're bored. But, like, you can look at other things or do other things while you're waiting. And especially with the idea that we have a smartphone on us all the time, well, we always have the option to check what we need to do, get other things done as well. For like 5-6 years, I was doing a lot of business stuff just from my phone, because I was connected to the internet there. I was able to call everyone, message everyone, check my any of the things that were needed to be confirmed off of that. So, yeah, early always. Early or bust, people. Early or bust. By the way, Bob, thank you. I love these questions. I like where you're getting a... No, not the last one. But that's fine. Like, if you're not enjoying it, then that's fine. But I appreciate all of these. I love when people do that. Would you rather oversleep every day for a week or not get any sleep at all for 4? No, oversleep. Holy crap. Oh man, I am a disaster if I can't sleep. And not get any sleep for 4 days? No. I would absolutely lose my mind. Oh man, I think it'd be interesting if Morton and I ever did like a subathon, or we did like a non-stop stream. It's a little difficult on YouTube. They only do live streams up to 12 hours, so we'd have to do it in chunks. But essentially, if we like just started and stopped one after another, just to maintain a whole like non-stop streaming session, that would be crazy. But I don't know if we would be able to last. I think we could last 24 hours. I think past that we'd be completely like goobered. We would just like melt. And we'd need like the community to like keep us awake with like sillinesses and stuff. I don't know. But we'll know this. It's definitely something I expect that we'll attempt to do at some point. And then try to like organize various games and things that we can do with the community, with us just kind of chilling, and then hope that we don't fall asleep. I was awake for 42 hours and I slept almost 22 hours. Yeah, well, of course. You're completely like drained, and like your whole body is just trying to like recuperate all of the like lack of functionality. Ooh, did we get more mailbox? Oh, I just have loads of XP potions. I had work the last day. Jeez. Yeah, no. Especially unless it, especially if you work at a place where you need to be active as well, in some form or another, then that even worse. Like, if it was like where when I used to work at a used computer store, it's a little bit more relaxed at that point. There's not much physical stuff to do, so like that was fine. But if it was like the other jobs that I've had, nope. I'd be dead. I'd be like, I am sick, calling in sick, that's it. I work with scaffolding. Oh, boy. Oh. And you're still alive? Bob, you're gonna have to... You have to be careful there, Bob. Oh. That sounds like you could have gotten yourself way hurt. Whee! Where am I with the passes? Can I... Ooh. Okay, so I've got 12 and 6 that I can check out more. The upgrade generator one, I'm going to have to figure out when I can do that. I'm hoping to unlock the gens. And that'll hopefully be better. I could catch salmon, but this for 25 points, it's kind of useless. Although the other one's just 10 points as well. Would rather die 20 years with no regret or live to 100 with lots of regret. Oh, God. I mean, I'm already living with regrets, so... So, here's the thing. No regrets and living with regrets is sort of like it's a state of mind. So if you're telling me that, like, I just, like, any regrets or any issues that I've had in my life, I just sort of am able to, like, let go, I think that would fundamentally change who I am. Because there are things I regret not doing and regret not having achieved, or ideas or passions or stuff that, like, I wish I could have done differently, stuff like that. But I think that knowing those things sets me up for the next ideas and the next things that I can or try or want to try to do. So I think the limitation of years is just worse. It almost sounds like I'd be able to let myself loose, but I'll know that whatever I do for the next 20 years, I could be anything. But then it's just poof, I'm gone. You know what? I'd rather guarantee at least up to 100. And while there would be regrets, I think there'd still be good things happening along those regrets. So I think that that's still a better choice. Oh, I hope that makes sense as an explanation. Like, I don't think no one has no regrets. As much as people want to say that they live with no regrets, I'm very hesitant to think that people have, like, zero regrets at all. Just pick these up now so that I can... Yeah, I'm stacking all these things up. Man, Lucky Plow is so good. And for the leveling up. I think my pet's 0.55 now. It's getting better. I should just level this up too. Level ups max. 129. Nice. I'm also at 130, so that'll be at least 10 levels that I've... Actually, 11. Yeah. I think I would have chosen that too. Yeah, just... I don't think there's a fundamental thing that is wrong with having regrets. Unless you let it dictate, like, preventing you from doing other things. But if you can utilize those being like, oh man, I didn't get to do this at this time when I had the opportunity to do this thing. But, like, hey, cool, I can do this other thing instead. And I, like, won't regret that, but maybe then I'll regret that it loses my chance on something else. But I don't know. I think it's just a better choice. That's just me. I think everyone has some level of regrets of stuff, no matter what. Oh, I wish I had kissed this person. Oh, I wish I would have done this at work instead of that. Oh, I knew I should have done this instead of that. Like, oh, I knew I should have gotten chunky peanut butter instead of regular peanut butter. Like, everyone has the silly regrets. Oh, I wish I've eaten pancakes instead of waffles. Like, just anything. I love these questions, man. You found some good ones. I guess there's like a little bit of philosophicalness of it. So I'm just enjoying it at the same time while I'm grinding. So that's awesome. This has been pretty good. Pern, I think I've long lost Pern, but that's fine. They can join whenever. Yeah, I might need to make a bigger storage system later. $130. Let's see if I can get to 130. Would you rather be beautiful and stupid or unattractive, but a genius? I'm a... I was about to say I'm a guy, so unattractive, and a genius is always going to be better. Okay, I've got a story for this one. My choice is still unattractive, but genius. Because I really find a beautiful mind, like a very intelligent mind, much more beautiful and much more fun. And having that level of intellectuality with individuals just much more promising than just someone who looks nice. It's nice to look at nice things, but it's nice to also be able to have a conversation, have similar interests, talk about just ideas and develop stuff. There's so many options to go for that I don't know, I'd be so much better. But I have a great story regarding that. After one day after a shift at my work, myself and two other coworkers were like, "Hey, do we want to go for dinner? You can get a partner even if you are unattractive." Yeah, but you can also, like, they can be both ways as well. And I mean, you have so many people that have just like arm candy significant others as well, even though they're the smart one or the breadwinner. So like, to each their own on that front. But for me, like, I'd like to have someone, like, I think the level of beauty on someone comes from who they are and not just what they look like, in my opinion. You can have the most attractive figure in the world, but if you have terrible tendencies, or you have terrible attitude, or especially if I'm having a conversation with you and you can't know basic, like, ideals that are, like, simple thoughts, then no. Like, I'm definitely gonna be, like, not interested. If I want a Barbie doll, there's enough of them for sale on Billy or whatever. Yeah, in general I do. But, again, this is why I want to get to the story, which I think is interesting. So it was myself and two coworkers. We were going out to dinner downtown. So we're waiting for the bus after our shift. And I'm having a conversation with my friend. And always had great conversation with my friend. She was phenomenal, very smart woman. Actually still attractive as well. Just a phenomenally great person all in all. And then we're both looking at our other friend. Funny enough, he was like I would almost call him a bit of a himbo. I wouldn't say he was unintelligent, but he was definitely, like, his mind was definitely on the, I don't even want to say he was even slow. I think he was just like, he was just wired differently. And he was just having a hell of a time kicking a rock in a wall. He's just kicking this rock, and it was just bouncing off the wall. And he's just kicking it, and he just big sounds of happiness, going, woo, yeah, just having fun, kicking it into the wall. And I'm just like, I think there is a huge truth for regarding the phrase "ignorance is bliss." Because and I was telling this to my friend who I was talking to. I'm like, I would not want to ever be an idiot. I would never want to be an unintelligent person. But by God, you look at someone like him, who's just kicking a rock into the wall, and they're having the happiest time of their lives with the simplest thing. Well, to me, that looks absolutely, like, boring as hell, and how could someone find that fun? And that's just because my level of enjoyment has to be complicated. This guy's level of enjoyment could be as simple as kicking a rock to a wall, and he's happy. Now who's worst off at this point? The person who's smart and knows everything, but has to overcomplicate things for something very enjoyable? Or the person who finds joy in the smallest things ever? And so it was just an amazing thought exercise, just seeing that, where you're just kicking the rock, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, that's so stupid, but he's so happy. And so it's a huge exchange of, like, what's more important at that point? Knowing you're right or being happy? Right? It's like, I know that's stupid, but that person doesn't give a shit if I'm right or wrong, or if it's stupid. He's just really happy. And it's just kicking a rock on a wall. So yeah, there's a level of people might just enjoy, have no issues with being unintelligent, because they're at a level with their level that they're out of intelligence. They have loads of happiness from it. So yeah, that's all I can say. Like, I think you can't, in some cases, you just can't judge other individuals on how they can enjoy life by the level of their intelligence. I just know that, like, I personally would not want to. I would like someone that, like, and be able to interact with people that are intelligent. But man, was I jealous of the person who could just be happy, and nothing could stand in that person's way. So that's my story. That's just related to that. I thought that it was a good. It was relatable. But no, if I had to pick someone does not have to be attractive. Sorry, someone does not have to be good looking to be attractive, for one thing. But, like, someone could be. I don't know. I think a level of intelligence is just as attractive, or just as beautiful. So, would you rather work the job you have now for a year at double your current rate of pay, or have 1 year off with what you are making now? I mean, I'm sort of currently not working full time because I was working full time. I am trying to see and work and do more YouTube channel stuff and focusing on this a lot. And I can tell you right now, we're not making a lot of money. So even if doubling that right now would not really make a significant difference. And the lockdown has made it kind of, like, weird as well, and changes the norm. But if we're going with, like, I could get a job easily, with the level of experience and stuff that I have, and it'd be a decent rate. Would you rather work a job that you have and double that? So if it was like that one and double, I wouldn't mind it. Especially since the last job I had was working in the video game industry. I think if I had double my salary, I would have never. I absolutely wouldn't have left. I might have tried YouTube still, because it's always been a thing that I was interested in. But it would probably been developed slower. But I was also, like, doing a lot of investments and a lot of other things as well. So yeah. like, I don't mind having the time, but it would just, like, I would just work on other projects. Like, I'd work on more personal things. I think I think just the idea of having, if you could have the money, so let's just say if I had the same salary, and it could have the year off. I mean, I still have the money for the stuff that I can use to better myself, like learn better cooking, learn better health patterns. If I can be paid to work out to lose weight, or just like improve things health-wise, there's like so much things that you can do. The problem is people overall don't have that difficulty of trying to get to the next level, or once they have the time, they have the space. It's always like, oh, we'll just do we'll do tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow. Like there's always like some sort of thing that makes it more difficult for them, or they just don't end up doing it. I think that's a mental like practice that needs to just be improved before that. But no, I think the double salary would be awesome. Especially with the last job that I had, because I did enjoy my job. It was just a lot of other things I was wanting to do and try, and technically it was also in the process of doing another bigger project that the only reason it didn't succeed was predominantly because of the lockdowns. So, yeah, there's a lot going on that could have been better. But yeah, I do think that I do wish that we had like universal income or something like that. I think there's so much that we're missing out on for individuals, for people, that we could achieve, do, discover, that getting people stuck in dead-end jobs and having the manipulation of the markets the way it is, it's just not helping at all. And I think if we could alleviate basic things that we need, like everyone should have a home, everyone should have food on the table, everyone should have electricity, everyone should have the internet. If those things could be provided, even at the base level, like if you want more, then yes, you do have to work for more of it. But if you can have like that base level of a working space, like you're a decent living space, a functional, decent, healthy living space, internet, electricity, food, and then the rest is you're on your own for everything else. I think that would make things so much better. People would be less inclined to be bothered by stuff. Work would be a lot better. Like, there's no excuses for like certain social programs. Because everyone would already have the base things for everyone made available, or the money equivalent. So like if someone is more successful and owns a bigger home, they should still have the base minimum given to them, because everyone should be given that. And then that's it. Like everything else is just bettering things moving forward. I don't know. I have so little to do during the day that the last time I had 6 weeks off, I slept almost the whole time. I think that's when you need to get a hobby, or like, I don't know, discover new things that you like to do, and if not, investigate on any interests that you might have. I know that me going down the rabbit hole of tiny homes and mobile homes and the whole van life thing was a huge interest in me, and then from that, like before that, I had a huge interest in like solar panels, solar electricity, renewable energy. So like I did a lot of investigation on that. There's a channel called Alex Steel and blacksmithing. I would love to try that. I'd love to build my own sword, my own katana, my own longsword, my own dagger. Not for the sake of usage, just the sheer look of it. I would love to attempt like so many other things as well. But yeah, I would say, I think discover things that you enjoy and look into it. Do you like games? Would you want to develop them? Do you like vegetables, fruits, farming, gardening? Well, could you make a gardening? Could you make a little thing? Do you like just building forts or building any type of thing? Could you build a little bushwhack type of fort in the forest and like have sort of like a camping trip going on? Melt metals and make discover and make different things with a foundry, like a little crucible foundry thing. Like, I think if once you can discover, like what it is that you can enjoy a lot of, you'd be surprised what you like what's in store. Man, I don't know if someone like triggered a world booster. I thought it was the Thunder event that was doing it, but I'm just triggering loads of lucky blocks. Lucky blocks. And just getting loads of money and loads of everything. I had the rest of my back after an operation and couldn't play because of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I will agree that like when you're dealing with like a medical situation, it makes things a little bit difficult for certain things. So I guess mobility is a bit of a difficulty for you, but yeah, I would say definitely look into various stuff like maybe PC building and understanding more about PCs and helping those develop the technology, or heck, learning how to make your own technology in a lot of ways. I'm just throwing out ideas, but like absolutely there's loads of things that you can discover, which is why I love the internet, because there are so many things, and I also like anime, so it's also my resource for a lot of the cartoons and a series that I watch. But yeah, just I would say at the very least, you owe it to yourself to see what things that you do enjoy or did enjoy, and see if there's a way to enjoy it in a new way, or B, if there's a way to discover if it's something brand new. And I think once you can have something like that moving forward, I think it'll help you a lot, kind of not get stuck in a rut when you have free time, or just the fact that you can look forward to something that you're doing. I know for a while I was doing a lot of paintings again, and I was looking forward to it after work all the time, because I just wanted to get back onto like my painting. I did quite a bit of it during the lockdown, and then I kind of like took a step away from it. I'm always building thumbnails and the various like editing that I'm doing now, so like my sort of creative outlet is being like redirected now. So there's loads of that going on that is different than it was before. So yeah. All right, we are doing... We definitely got loads of crate keys and loads of regular pet stuff. That's going to be fun to open up. I couldn't think that far, and I couldn't come up with anything, but I think that is because my mind shuts down when I get time. Yeah, probably. I can understand. I can understand that happening. Ooh, I'm close to these upgrades. Especially the the XP one as well. Although I don't really need. I've got loads of XP. Would you rather eat only pizza for a year or not eat any pizza for 5 years? I could eat other things. I'm going to open all these crate keys and see what I got. More pets. I really like pizza, but I can totally live without it. Even for a year. There's so many good foods of variety. And like I also love myself like Asian food. Love me some ramen. Love me some like sushi. Oh, I mentioned it earlier too. Like I really want to have sushi again. I might have to bring that up to everyone later in the house because I think I want sushi. Korean barbecue is so good. There's just so much chicken sandwiches, ribs, loads of salads, vegetables, just like a multitude of things that like is so much better. Like it just sets there's a thing apart of it that could just be so good for people. So yeah, definitely. I am always, if I could get away from pizza, I totally would not have a problem with it at all. What else? Yeah, there's so much food. It's so good. I would rather run 100 miles per hour or fly at 20 miles per hour. Huh. Run. I think I would rather run. Would I run, actually? Flying would be cool. I feel like flying would be convenient. But I think running would be healthy and also convenient. I would just be afraid of, like, other factors, like whiplash. So, like, assuming that the functionalities that I have do not harm me in any way, I'd be golden with wanting to run faster than flying. I think flying would be convenient in a lot of ways. But I think it'd be odd as well. I'm just gonna drink all these potions just to get them out of the way. Done. Don't need to deal with those for a while anymore. I check boosts. They just maxed out. Yeah, 1 day and 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Never losing that anymore. Level ups. Max. Would you rather have 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife, or always have a knife but never be able to use spoons? If I could still use a fork, I don't need a spoon. And like, do I not get to use sporks? Because, okay, let's assume that even if there's some sort of spoon apparatus, then it'd be difficult. But that would suck for certain cooking. So to assume like a ladle would be technically considered a spoon. But you need knives for the most part. Although I'm also the barbarian that like will just like claw out a piece of cheese without a knife. So, also I don't have to use a knife. I can use a wire. But I don't know if I would want to cut my vegetables with the wire. Huh. technically I could use a mandolin, but then the mandolin would technically be a knife as well. Oh no, that was weird. I'm overthinking this completely, but to be honest, like, I think I could live without needing. I think overall, I could live without a spoon more than a knife. We don't use knives for cheese. Yeah, well, yeah, because in when I was in Denmark, they had like a cheese slicer, and it was just like a wire thing. So that's why I was like, yeah, that thing's convenient as heck. So for those that are wondering why I'm not going back to the potatoes, I trigger more the stuff here than I do at the potato thing, so it ends up being faster leveling up here because of my lucky plow than I do being at the potatoes. So I hope, although I hate they showed the photo of the new area that's going to be unlocked, and there's beetroot. Beetroot should have never been added to Minecraft. But yeah. At least the design of how you get too many seeds over beetroot. Ugh. The pick of what we use in Norway. Yeah, you can. Like I said, if you put it in the, not media, but in gallery, in the Discord channel, just let me know once it's there for Siblings Den, and I'll be glad to take a look at it. But yeah, I mean, again, it's more the fact that, like, I am a sort of a heathen where I'll just be like, oh man, I want a piece of cheese, and I'll rip it out instead of, like, going to find a knife and cutting it. Okay, I'm curious. Yeah, but I would sort of consider that still a sort of like a peeler, which would also be sort of like a knife. So I would consider that. I would consider that more like a. It's still like a knife, but I feel like knives are more of a necessity for cooking than spoons are. Like, even if you need like a ladle, I feel like you could just use like a bowl and sort of things. And actually, I think it's what the a lot of Asian cooking places do is they'll use a little bowl instead of a spoon. So yeah, no, I think a knife is more important. Especially you see a lot of the bushwhacking videos where they're like, they basically just use a saw, a knife, and like a hand auger or whatever, and like they make what they need to make, and then they still like cook with only the knife that they need. They eat using the knife, so I feel it's just better. Oh yeah, I gotta pick those up before. Yeah, those will stack up as they go. I'll go a little faster. Woo! I'm already at 132, so I'm well on my way. I wish my grind crates would stop giving me money, though. Yeah, there we go. Do the level up stuff. Would you rather detect every lie you hear or get away with every lie you tell? Okay. I would like to detect lies. And I know this is going to be a sort of, like, yeah, bullshit level stuff, but, like, I don't need to lie. I've always been an individual who prided himself to being clear into what they're saying, and if they make a mistake, or if they say something honest and it hurts someone, I'll apologize. But like, I think lying, even in the moment of truth, is just generally dishonest. Yes, there's the argument of simple things like Santa Claus, Easter Bunny beliefs, stuff like that, but they're real in a way that it is presented to. It's how you present it to children. They're like, you can have a conversation with kids and not lie to it. Be like, no, they're not real, but they're not supposed to be real. They're there to spread joy. They're there for the holidays. They're there to enjoy the spirit of what the holiday is all about, and that's what they represent. And so from that, they're real. And if you believe that they're real, then they are. If you don't believe that they're real, they're not. And that's how that goes. Yeah, I think you can tell someone something without hurting them. And I agree completely. Honesty lasts longer. And I think it's a good message in general. So I would rather just detect lies, because like, I generally don't lie. There's no reason for me to lie. What I hate the most too is people accusing me of lying, and it's just like, no, I'm not. Like, if you misunderstood something, that's a different story. And that's not a lie if you thought I meant something else. So that's a misunderstanding. That's a whole other thing. But straight up to lie? No, there's no point. And like, and it's funny because the people that are like, oh, you can't lie if you're a salesperson. I used to sell used computers for a living, and I never lied to the people that bought it. I told them they are used computers. They come from companies that have used them for a while. We fix them, we refurbish them, we make sure that they're functional. And if you tell me what you need, I will explain to you which one would be the better for you, and which one you could get that would still serve a purpose but whatnot, right? And you'd be surprised how often you could sell something when you're being clear to someone and honest, rather than like being like, oh yes, this can slap this baby, this thing can run all of the things that you need by far, and really you're lying. So yeah, no. I think it'd be nice to know when someone's lying to me. I generally have a good sense of it anyway. But if there's like a clear, like, I know that they are, I think it would help me kind of with conversations. But then you're dealing with a lot of other problems now as well, is because you can detect that they're lying, but then you still have to prove it. And in some cases, it's not a proof thing. It's just they're lying, but then you don't know about what. Right? So, like, and then what's the lie specifically? Because if they don't believe it's a lie, because it's what they've been informed of, it could still be a lie, but it's a lie through, like, third party. So I guess the only thing that would be part of that thing is knowing, like, if I could know if they're lying, what the lie is about. So if I can know that, like, oh, they're lying, but they're not lying on purpose, it's because their friend told them the lie about this because of that. If I could be told or informed or just know why they're lying, that would be phenomenal as a power. But if it's just like, oh, I know you're lying, I just don't know how. I mean, I'm sure I could still use it to my benefit, and I would still prefer that. But man. And then anybody who, like, anybody who picks, to be honest, anybody who picks, like, oh, they can get away with lying, that leads to so much trouble, and also a level of narcissism, yeah. And it's hard to prove to other people that they were lying. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you could be, at least if you're given the knowledge as to why or how, then you could maybe find a way to discover it. But then just also don't put yourself in a situation where you're dealing with liars, I guess. So, yeah. I don't like liars. I really don't. I generally, I'm very big on advocating open communication, being clear. I always will do my best to help people. Can people be misunderstood? Yes. And that's not a lie. That's like miscommunication or misunderstanding or lack of information. So I don't consider that lying. I consider that, like, communication needs to be improved. But when there's people straight up lying, like, come on. Like, I wish that could be better. Overall with people, so. Crates. I gotta check this out. 22. Okay, yeah, I'll open those a little bit later. Would you rather hear a comforting lie or an uncomfortable truth? Uncomfortable truth. I hate it. I really do. And I just, there shouldn't be a lie. I think it goes a little bit more onto the conversation than we had before. Or the question from before. It's just that lying, whether or not it is comforting at the moment, it will lead usually to problems later on. So, like, for example, if the lie is just like, do I look fat in this? This is the common one, right? If you go, no, you don't, and they believe you, and they, let's just say it's a dress or it's articles of clothing that they're getting. Well, now they're wearing something that clearly you actually did find that wasn't flattering on them, but now they're now wearing it or using it, and now they're going to go out, and then you're going to have people that are going to be brutally honest, and they're going to be like, why'd you wear that? Didn't you realize it looks awful? And now you're dealing with the confrontation of, well, this so-and-so said it was fine, and then there's the argument of, well, I think they were lying, or, oh, well, why would they say that? They clearly weren't, they have no taste. And it just leads to more and more problems. Now, it's fine for it to have a, like, it's like, oh, I don't think it's flattering, and they go, well, I like it anyway. Okay, that's their decision. But don't lie. Like, be truthful, be clear. You can state it in a way that it is your point of view. It's like, well, my point of view, I think the colors clash a little bit. Like, don't say that they look fat. Just express why it doesn't look well. Stuff like that. So, like, I always think that just be truthful, but be open. And is it difficult for certain people? Oh, I think so, yes. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. But I don't think there's anything you can do about that. But I think if you're known to be someone who's honest, who's clear, and you surround yourself with the right people that know that, you're going to be in a better situation than, like, surrounding yourself with people that are going to lie, pretend with around you, and basically lead you to probably having the wrong individuals in your life, relationship-wise or friendship-wise. And truth be told, I've had a lot, and I've discovered a lot of toxic people in my life, and what their true colors were. And I got rid of them, or I stopped communicating with them, because it's not something that you're going to enjoy. It's not going to be good for your life. So you can better yourself by just not having to deal with those individuals anymore. So. Man, all this is super serious, and I love it. I'm sorry. If people are a little like, oh man, well, what's all this like truth talk thing? But like, I'm actually having loads of fun with this. So thank you very much, Bob. I love it. If you don't want to do anymore, that's fine. But just know that like I'm actually enjoying answering these things. Would you rather have a South Park themed wedding or a Family Guy themed wedding? I think more people would have fun with a Family Guy themed wedding. Oh, Family Guy. Sorry, I misread the last part. Family Guy themed funeral. Definitely a Family Guy themed funeral. I think the stupidity of it at the end. Would just be, I don't know, I think it'd be funny. I think South Park's a little too crude. So it being like a wedding would be really, really awful. And then like who's the cartman? That just adds more problems. So, well, I think because Family Guy is very all over the place, like it's crude as well, but it's also like you can theme it in a way that like it could be. It could be tasteful. While South Park, it's funny because it's crude and stupid. And it's always dealing with like Cartman's shenanigans of like stupidity. So yeah. If it was the other way around, I would have chosen both of them. Seriously, South Park themed funeral and Family Guy themed wedding. Yeah, I think a Family Guy themed wedding would be a lot better. But yeah, man, just I think South Park is just a little. It's designed to be more crude, so like more crude than. I mean that was their whole thing, right? Is really like they pushed the envelope, and if not for them, we wouldn't have gotten awesome things like Rick and Morty. We wouldn't have gotten a lot more of the weird, serious cartoons that have been coming out on like Netflix and other TV series as well. Was it the series Inside Job is also like kind of crazy. Yeah. I want to say that anime has also like kind of improved the views of what animation can really provide for people. So I don't know. Yeah. So not bad. We've had a 3-hour stream so far. I've gained quite a bit. I still got 18 levels to go, but I'm so glad I was able to get ahead on a lot of stuff. I think I can claim. Ooh, carrots, perfect. And enchanted carrots. Perfect. That is exactly what I need. Would you rather confess to cheating on your partner or catch your partner cheating on you? Mostly because I would never cheat. I've been cheated on, and I've been told about it, and I hate it. But I would prefer that and then making a clear decision on to what I need to do next. But I wouldn't. I'm like, if it was a matter of I've done it somehow anyway, it would still be both because, like, I wouldn't do one or the other. It's like, oh, I confessed cheating, so you can't cheat on me. Level of, I don't know how that would work so much. It's Taken's returned. Hello, welcome back. So no, I wouldn't. I'm not a cheater. I don't cheat, and it's just I don't want to ever put. It's not something I would want done to me, even though it's been done to me. So I just don't do things that I wouldn't want done to me. And then there's I mean, I wouldn't want to catch a partner cheating, but I'd prefer them being the liar. I think I might buy a star loot box. Oh, you're gonna buy a star loot box? That's... How much are they? Wait, buy. How much are they? Oh, there's the magic one, which is 1,875. Where are the other ones? I guess it's off the website for the star one. Right? Yeah, it's off the... I guess it's off the website. Would you rather be invisible or be able to fly? Ugh. Can I turn invisibility on and off? Otherwise, flying. Being invisible would sometimes just be convenient if you could turn it on and off. However, I would also need it to work with the clothing. Nah, you know what? It's too complicated. I would just fly. I prefer flying above it all. Just sound... 27 bucks. That's what I meant. Magic loot box. Yeah, okay. No, but I did see some of the star ones as well, so I don't know. 64 hours, just won an extra large pet backpack from that. And a sage. Oh, I need sage. I would say fly, because I'm already invisible. No, that's not what he meant. Although, if you want an awesome anime about someone who's, air quotes, invisible, watch Kuroko no Basket, or Kuroko's Basketball. That's an awesome anime about someone who's like, I'm terrible at basketball, but I can pass like no one other. What is it? The other one is just go for carrots, go for carrots. Woo. But yeah, I think flying in general would just have like a lot of conveniences. Probably wouldn't do it all the time, but it would be like convenient to just be like fly to like, I need to go shopping, go fly there. As long as I don't have things that are too heavy. Otherwise, I just have a backpack anyway, so. Grab all my stuff, go there, come back if I need to. Want to be invisible, but when I am outdoor, I feel like everyone is watching me. I think the issue with being invisible, like, if you can have it like a shield, like it just covers everything that you have on you and whatever. So if you have items on you as well, like that disappears. I could see its conveniences as well. So let's just assume that like you can cover even the items that you're wearing so that they can't see you at all within like the threshold of your bubble. That are like just like around your body or something. Like you emit like a certain level of like a bubble around like your own skin that holds everything else out or something like that. I think it could have its convenience. My only worry is that like flying would probably be the same thing. Someone would try to like weaponize that, but for sure someone would weaponize someone who would be able to turn invisible, and then you're trained by the army or whoever to be like a freaking assassin. And I don't know. I think flying has less problems because they're gonna be like, yeah, you know, everyone can fly. It's called an airplane. Or it's called a helicopter. Would you rather have one wish granted today or 10 wishes granted 20 years from now? One wish today. I really do not need 10 wishes. I get that 10 wishes would be phenomenal. And there's so many things you could do with it, but like, and I don't mean like No, don't do that. I'd rather die tomorrow. No, actually, funny enough, this is something I've thought about a lot, and I would actually love to have immortality. So long as the immortality was able to, there's still certain things that like I could still get murdered, or like if I was a vampire, I'd get staked, whatever. But I think the idea of more immortality is fun. And I think life would be... You would have a different view on life in general from that. Right? So... I don't know. I think it's just like a philosophical difference that would be interesting to discover. But I hope you wouldn't... I wouldn't want you dead. Who else is going to ask me all these awesome questions? I'm sure other people can do it, but you're the one who did it naturally without me asking you, and it's been amazing, so why not? But yeah, one wish, it would just be literally like what I mentioned already before, is being able to have enough money to for everyone to be in a place where they can support. Everyone can support themselves, have a home, have a thing, and like once that's set up, everything else is perfect. Like everything else can be set up differently, but like so long as no one is in a position where they don't have a home, clean water, whatever, that would be my wish, and that's all that would be needed. Everything else would be able to improve things naturally. Would you rather marry the most attractive person you've ever met, or the best cook you've ever met? Oh. Huh. That implies that they're a terrible cook. And potentially, well, not, I guess, the most attractive. Nah, best cook. I would go with best cook. I feel like it would be like Orochimaru from Naruto. Yeah, I don't want to just start skipping bodies and stealing people's bodies. That wouldn't be my way. Wait, do I still have... no, I still got 30 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, have immortality where I have to take someone else's body. That wouldn't be cool. Definitely like the cook idea, though. I like how, like, Orochimaru, though, later on, literally just been, like, is shown to be, like, a good guy. Who's like, here, I've made my offspring. Enjoy. Boruto. Like, it's so weird. They just kind of, like, accepted him to being part of the village. Even though he, like, caused so much of, like, the bigger problems early on. Like, I love the forgiveness of it, but, like, oh boy. And don't get me started with Sasuke. What the hell? Like, Sasuke is no, like, better. Would you rather not ever be able to watch anime or only be able to watch it? Oh, I only need anime. Okay. Would it suck to not watch stuff like Star Trek, Star Wars, all that stuff? Yes. Here's my rebuttal, though. There is so little that I watch otherwise, but anime has such great diversity in stories and plots and ideas and content. It changes all the time. It's consistent all the time. There's always like 4 seasons of stuff that gets produced. You always get to discover something new. There's different genres within the anime. So, like, I feel like I'd be less bored with anime than I would, like, if you got rid of it, then, like, what do I have? Right? And then there's stuff like... Then there's the influence from anime in other cartoons as well. Well, if it's anime, right? So I'd still technically get to watch stuff like Nickelodeon's The Last Avatar, The Last Airbender, because Avatar: The Last Airbender, because it is anime. It is anime derived. It was designed to be anime related. So yeah, I don't know. Easy peasy answer for that one. I'd go with anime. And then I could still watch the music video of Daft Punk's Interstellar 5555. Their whole soundtrack is an anime thing, so it's awesome. And then I could also just watch all the AMVs that people produce, so then I could still listen to my music while watching anime. It'll just be like something like Vegeta's Tribute, and they'll just be playing Linkin Park, so I'll be good. Would you rather not? Music videos on YouTube don't count. Oh, so then I can watch those. Then yeah, totally with anime. Oh, it's just my decisions even more. You've just solidified my decisions even more. Or are you saying like I wouldn't be able to because they wouldn't count? Then still, my decision's still anime. Would you rather go back to kindergarten with everything you know now, or know now everything your future self will learn? Oh, that's a good one. Shoot. Bob, that is an awesome question. Oh, that's hard. That one is probably the hardest question, because I think I'd be able to make such great decisions and improve things, but I think I would hate the idea of potentially subverting certain things that I've developed, like friendships and certain aspects of my life, by going back in time, sort of, essentially. So I would have to say knowing everything from the future to now. Because at least with that, like that's even like, that's awesome. That's even like lottery numbers and whatever. So if I really wanted to, like, there you go. I'm funded. I could start setting up some stuff to help people immediately. I could get in contact with like companies that are already in the process, like maybe the early stages of a lot of the developments of a lot of these things, and get them, like, getting them boosted in high gear. Obviously I would probably know about terrible events as well, and being able to subvert that. I don't know, make my own Iron Man suit. We'll figure it out. But no, oh, that is a good question. Because I almost was leaning into the kindergarten one. But the minute that I thought about, like, how my current relationships could almost disappear because I would have taken different routes, and it would almost defeat the purpose. So no, I think having future knowledge would be better. Voice actor. I have a much better voice, I think, than I am being an actor in general. I would love to lend my voice for any sort of cartoon or video game production. I think I have a very interesting type of voice. I think I can really try real hard with a lot of the things that I might have to discover, you know? And I don't know. I like being goofy and figuring things out as well. I am not amused. So, I don't know. Please go back to normal. I will. But yeah, no, I think I'd have fun with just being a voice actor. Would you rather be able to read minds or predict the future? Predict the future. Reading minds already from everything sci-fi that I've ever like discovered, I think would like I'd lose my mind. But predict the future would be so much better. Again, lottery numbers, figuring things out. There's a lot more benefits that I could find from that. And then like I could also like, I don't know if you've ever seen this show where there's like this cat who would be able to give a newspaper of the future, and this guy just felt that like he had to help people from that. It'd be something like that. If two mind readers are reading each other's mind, whose mind are they reading? They're reading each other's mind. It is possible to, because the idea is that you'd be reading the mind, and you would know that you are reading their mind at the same time. So I don't think it's like a feedback loop, like you would like an amp or something like that. I think you would just straight up, just be able to. Oh, almost done the carrots. Yay! So yeah, I think it's easy enough that you both be probably like doing the Spider-Man theme, be like, you're a mind reader and you're a mind reader. And then you just be like best friends and be like, oh man, have you done anything with mind reading? Oh, did you hear this mind reader over? Did you get that person? Oh man, I heard the weirdest, craziest thing. Oh, what about that person? And who knows? Maybe you build a great relationship with for the two of you because you'd both be awesome mind readers. Do everything with a good heart and expect nothing in return, and you will never be disappointed. Where is that from? I feel like that's like an Uncle Iroh quote. Don't stop when you're tired, stop when you're done. That one's a little harder, because if like you're tired and you can't go any further because you need the rest, like I do think there's some importance in being able to rest and like reflect on what you're doing. Because there's moments where, like, I would have difficulty in figuring out what to do on something. I've rested well, and then I'll be like, oh, wait, that's what I needed, and be able to figure things out afterwards. Because, like, I think there is a level of, like, you just get too tired and you just lose it, where it just doesn't work as well. I love that you both are like sending questions now and we're having this talk. I love it. I like how it's taken as just like, please talk normal again. I've been informed a few times that apparently I have a nice voice. I appreciate that everyone. There's individuals and people that like my voice. Mailbox. Okay, so I'm at level 134. I'm definitely climbing up quickly. The Points Mania event is helping as well, but I think it's just the fact that I'm having the Lucky Plow as well is just really good. I should probably do this too. There are 3 doors. One leads to your death, one leads to your future wife, and one leads to your childhood. You don't know what's behind the doors. One's red, one's green, one's blue. What do you choose? Do I have to choose any of them? I guess we'll stipulate that I have to. I mean, it depends. If I pick one, is someone gonna tell me? Is someone gonna tell me? is someone gonna show me show me, I don't know, like if one's gonna show me what the bad one or what the good one is gonna be, and then they shuffle it around again. Otherwise, it's a 1 in 3 chance. It doesn't matter. It's pick any door, pick any one if I have to pick one. What is behind the door is irrelevant. One of the doors, if I have to choose one, and I can only choose one, and there's no alternate, there's no additional factors to all this. I mean, I don't have to go through it unless I have to also go through it. I just have to pick a color. I guess it's irrelevant. I think it's like a color theory thing, I guess. So, whatever. Blue. I choose the blue door. And I will absolutely tell you that it's just random. There's no rhyme. There's no point in any of them being chosen. Yeah, childhood. Okay. Yeah, sure, but if the link looks skeptical, I'll, tell my past self one thing. To be honest, like, if I could tell something to myself, it'd be something to be able to help my past self gain the resources I need to help people. So like it'd be as simple as like a lottery number or a way to like deal with stocks or something like that, or whatever way it is to be able to get to a faster direction, to being able to achieve more to help people. I'm very much an individual who, like, I've tried to help people. I've always tried to do a lot with my capacity, and I just wish I had more capacity to do more. So it'd be finding a way to improve and increase that capacity. But thanks for everyone who's joined the Discord, who's subscribed, who's chatting. You guys are awesome. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. It helps us out a lot. And if you're up for donating as well, you could do so, or you can become a member of the Denizens. There's 3 tiers. It charges you once a month to help us out. So any of those, if you want to do so, go right ahead. All those things help us out. If you do it during the live stream, they should appear on as an alert, and it'll be awesome. If you just subscribe and you have your alerts disabled on YouTube, it might not show up, but that's about it. But yeah, for all of those that have already done so, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Favorite superhero? Good question. I don't know, to be honest. There's so many that I like. Oh, no. You know what? I think there's one that I liked a lot when growing up. And I know it's probably not one that's a favorite for people. But I really enjoyed the ideals of the Green Lanterns. And just, I kind of, like, remember, like, the Kyle Rayner Green Lantern, him being, like, the last one, but the idea of, like the willpower to do good, and the ring that could just, like, do anything that you could think it to do. I don't know, that concept to me was noble, and also kind of super cool with the whole, like, power ring. The fact that like a normal person or an alien or whoever could be a planet could be a freaking Green Lantern. I thought that concept was amazing. Would you rather always have an annoying song stuck in your head or always have an itch that you can't reach? Song. And the reason I say that is that always already happens. And I've been able to live with it with my life so far, so no, song. Manga over comics. Ooh. Good question. No, manga over comics. I like both though, but I find that especially at mangas, that's where all the anime comes from. Comics, that's not where all the story comes from, although movies and movies and stuff have just now been doing that more and more in North America than they have it with manga. But yeah, no, manga, like I said, the stuff that the amount of like ingenuity that people make, yeah, there's a lot of just similar genres, but I like the way that things get developed overall. It's just super awesome. $1 million now, just because I know how to invest it. If you do not know how to invest or don't plan on ever investing your money, just just take the $50,000 a week. But if you know how to make $1 million, make more money, which I do, I would absolutely. If someone gave me $1 million right now, not only would I be able to make more money off of that, I would repay double the $1 million that the person gave me. I would almost say even within the year. So, and I don't mean going to the casino and putting everything on black, but there's smart investments you can do that can be done within the year, that can generate loads of income, that can help loads of people, that does not have to be malicious, that can move forward very well. Bob, no dying. Don't want you to die, please. Do not. Where do you buy your manga? I mean, anywhere. If it's not at a convention, there's like you could get loads of them from like bookstores, online orders, direct suppliers from Japan. So yeah. But yeah, but I would grab the 1 million and actually easily invest it. There's a few ideas that I could do immediately, but like there's again, you could buy a building complex, renovate it, and have people be tenanted at a fair rate, even maybe a little bit cheaper, so long as it pays the bills and it can generate even a little bit of income. The rest can be just used for them to have a good place to live, and then just kind of have that rolling over and over again. And the thing that's funny is that if you have $1 million, you can borrow even more. So then you can like do a bigger mortgage, get more properties, do more of this, pay it more off quickly, and just cycle the thing through over and over again. So there's ways to help people and not be greedy at the same time, and still have enough funds to support repairs, support things that are needed. So yeah, there's like, I would say if I could even have like, I wish I had like even like 200,000. And I could get things, getting the ball rolling. Oh, cool! I got a pioneer rank. So, yeah, there's a lot that can be done. Yeah. Everyone you met. Why are you farming carrots when you can farm potatoes? So the reason why I do this is because it's a lot easier. I've had some passes to deal with right now, but I've actually, because the potatoes are split off all the time, you lose time and you don't get as many resources out of it than you do with the carrots. So I find that I get more XP from the carrots, and most of my XP is coming actually from the lucky plow and not really the farming itself. So, meh. Everyone you meet is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Yeah, I agree. There's no reason at all. That's... Sorry, no, I said XP, but I meant points. What I meant to say is the points for the XP for the levels. I know XP here is different for the enchantment, so I meant points. My apologies. Clarifying. Actually, speaking of boosts, where am I at? No, 5 minutes. I'm gonna put another one. PV. Do I have another one? Do I have another one? Yeah, I'll put 2 of them. I've already drank all my weird potions. You know what? Let's be crazy and drink even more potions. Because, although, I'll leave one here and one here so that they can stack up. Boosts. Let's see now. 1 day and 1 hour. Oh, okay. I think there's a max level or whatever. But I think I have like permanent 1.50 now from all the potions I've had. That's funny. And my pet is at 0.59. Nice. It's catching up. So yeah, you see how the Lucky Plow just triggers all the time? I get 1% level up no matter what on occasion. And that just like becomes so much better than, so 0.5 level up. So it's irrelevant on what I farm. It just kind of triggers. So I have not failed. I've just found 10,000 ways that that won't work. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to be at a point where, like, I think one thing that I enjoyed watching, especially on YouTube, is the whole like pass it forward type of thing, like seeing another creator, help them out, go to the next creator. I mean, Mr. Beast did it, loads of other people did it as well. I like the idea of helping people forward rather than and I find that YouTubers, or at least a lot of the philanthropic YouTubers, like, do that a lot more. I find, like, in general, YouTubers, especially those that, like, have gained popularity and notoriety very quickly, feel that I think they feel that they have got imposter syndrome a little too fast, because YouTube is still, like, a very, like, niche figuring out. Like, it's getting easier to understand nowadays, but it definitely wasn't a thing back in the days. And so you have a lot of people trying to figure out, like, oh, well, like, are they a one-hit wonder? Like, is this really, like, a big deal? Whatever. I think the lockdown helped a lot as well. I think things like the Among Us game and really building, like, certain levels of gaming community helped a lot. Just the learning, using YouTube as a, like, learning platform, as well, has been a huge deal. So, like, it's kind of, made it go crazy for sort of the right way. And now, like, what bothers me is, like, you have, like, places like Canada or other, like, locations that are, like, they're trying to go a little too overboard as to, like, what should be controlled and what shouldn't be. So I'm a little hesitant on, like, seeing what things are going to happen, potentially, at least in my country, Canada, with the regulation bill that came through regarding the control of, like, the internet information and, like, stuff like YouTube. I hope it doesn't go to anything negative or impactful to, like, ruin what is already developed itself to being a very, it's still confusing, but at least, like, a functional set of setups. But who knows what can be the case. Tropical fish. No, I don't want to do fish. I'm not spending $250 to do a reset, so. Level up experience, yeah, so. Already, I've gained so many levels. I've only got 15 levels to go. I probably won't be able to get to 150 this stream. But I'll definitely be close for, like, the next stream where I'll be able to continue going through the quests. I still have, 150, 200, 250. And then there is the new ones that are going to be coming in this weekend as well. And hopefully new modes. I do expect that we're going to get more tools, I think. Like, we're probably going to get Diamond. We're probably going to get not just Diamond, but I think we're going to get Netherite later on. Things are going to, like, really be developed to move forward. So I think that's smart in general. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm actually glad that I gained quite a bit of levels overall. It'd be nice to get to at least to 40 maybe by the end of this stream, but we'll see. But so far, it's been great. I love all the questions that came through. I love the interaction from you guys already, so thank you very much for that. I think the best question was the one if I could learn everything from the future, or if I would go back in time since I was a kid. That one was by far I think the biggest thought experiment out of all of them. I think that was amazing. But I think knowing what I could know from the future would help so much. And then again, like, I could help without impacting what I've already developed where I'm at now, to be able to help various, like, companies and locations that are developing things that, like, I'm very passionate about. Like, especially if I can, like, if in the future they figured out how to, like, if they've figured out the whole battery problem, or being able to store electricity in better ways, to be able to discover that and help the companies that are probably developing that would be phenomenal. And then, like, same thing for, like, accumulating solar or accumulating power or energy in general, and being able to assist with that as well, while remaining smart about it. Because, like, what's the again, watching so much science fiction, you have like certain episodes of, like, Stargate SG-1 or Atlantis where they're like, here, just give us, like, the thing, and we know that we're going to utilize it for, like, we're going to be weaponizing it, but it is just water, or it's just, like, a simple thing for you guys, and we'll give you all of this other advanced technology. And it's like, I don't like this devil's deal. What we're giving is harmless. It's harmless to give, but it is not harmless to them to receive, type of thing. That I think would be a good question. If it's like if giving something harmless like a bottle of water or like a bottle of vinegar to someone would lead them to build something horrible, but you got so much out of it, are you, and they could probably get it from someone else who could easily get it for them as well. Do you give it to them, or do they get it from someone else? So no matter what the thing is going to happen, that they're going to get the item that they need. Do you become the person who benefits from giving the simple item, knowing that it is going to impact things negatively, or you let someone else do it and the impact is still present? I gotta go. Need to get some sleep before going on the trip. Yeah, no, you've been phenomenal. Go enjoy your trip. Have fun. Just rest up. Thank you very much for all the questions and discussions. You've been great. Just don't hesitate to show off show off the stuff as well. And yeah, cheer up though. It's a little sad that you mentioned a few times that you were wanting to not be in the living state. But no, I appreciated your time with the stream. You were awesome. Thank you. And hello, I am for myself. Woo! Awesome. Well, not a problem. You can come anytime. There's definitely a stream tomorrow. If you don't come tomorrow, that's fine. But we always have streams Tuesdays and Saturdays, and then we just have random. I end up having random streams on other days as well. Man, everyone's coming back as well. Hello, I'm back. Little update onto the farm. Oh, did you figure it out? Were you able to figure it out? After successfully making it fully functional, we tore it down. Wait, what? Oh, did it not work as effective as you wanted it to? Is that it? And I am for myself. How are you doing? What are you up to? Actually, we made another design that allowed us to mine 3 instead of 2. Oh, okay. So you're rebuilding it to improve it. That's not terrible. Which we did mistake in water source, so we tore it down to after that as well. It happens. You definitely can't rush those things. But now it works good. So long as you've made it work, that's all that matters. If you can send the photo for it, yeah, go for it. Again, if you want to check out this stuff, you can or interact with other people. You can join the Siblings Den Discord. The link is in the description. Do be sure to read the rules, though. We try to be a non-toxic environment. I am for myself subscribed. Thank you very much. Love that got announced as well with the with that. Woo! You are awesome. And don't hesitate to ask questions, chat. Literally, Bob, who just left, just went on and asked me a bunch of really fun questions. Some philosophical, some just for fun. And then was doing the same thing afterwards as well. So if you're curious about me, if you're curious about what I'm doing, do not hesitate. All right, let's check it out real quick. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, and the little pets. That's true. Interesting. Oh, and are you like farming it like an angle or? Interesting. That's cool. I likes. That is awesome. And you can do that 3. That's ooh, that's convenient. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. That's what I need to figure out on my SMP is a lot more of the farms now to try to get resources. Now that we have the templates for the upgrades and stuff like that, we definitely want to make sure that we have enough gold, enough iron, enough other basic resources at this point. At least if we can trade it with the villagers and be able to like gain some emeralds. But I think our biggest difficulty is going to be diamonds, though. Yeah, on 90 in specific angle. Look, also want to see farms. Got it? Yeah, you can absolutely show all the photos. But I am glad to be where I'm at right now. I wish I was able to level up to a point where I can get a few more gens again. But I think I won't be able to until I get to level 150. Or complete the quest as well. Is there... Check real quick. Ah, cool, yes. Netherwart Farms. Always good. Feels a lot like the Netherwart Farms that I would use from MC Hub. 43 million. I just realized how many like millions of XP I have. I'll see if I can get my pickaxe to be like upgraded at least to a better shape. Best cash, what can I say? Yeah. I just feel like, so Hypixel, I'd have to check, but I think like they do other things in the back end to make certain other things more valuable, less valuable, stuff like that. I think that places like MC Hub, OPL, they need to be able to make sure that those resources change from season to season, or how you gather the value of it and stuff like that. Otherwise, if it's the same method all the time, then you're just replaying the season with like extra perks, and that's it. But you're really just redoing things over and over again. So I think that that's something that I hopefully will see redevelop. I know that on OPL they've been really hard at work with Skyblock and trying to redesign that, but I think they were also working a lot with Gens, and Gens has been fun. So Gens is a nice little like good sweepy mode until Skyblock is back up, which I think I'll have fun. Oh, did you set another one? All the gear. So crazy. See, this is what that's what worries me though, is just all the equipment stuff for Hypixel. It was just overwhelming. I don't know. I think I'd have a hard time or a lot of difficulty with it overall. That's just me. I think my other concern with Hypixel is just like there's so much to figure out that it's like I don't know where to begin, and I want to also have time for content stuff that I do on the SMP or checking out some of the other servers, stuff like that. So I don't know, but we'll see. I do think I will be checking Hypixel out at some point. And if that's the case, I'll be glad to get your assistance on where to go from start to finish. I just, between like the editing and stuff like that, and right now I'm good for the moment. But yeah, it's getting more and more that I'll probably be going to Hypixel just to, at the very least, do like a one shot. If not, do more live sessions and just see how things go. Yeah, currently for me it is getting to 7 p.m. So I've been streaming almost 4 hours now. I need more speed potions. Speed potions. I don't think there's stats on how much I farmed, but I've definitely farmed quite a bit. I always do like that, though. But I think this one's more directed to being simplified. Bob's trying to get recruited elsewhere. Oh, no. Here are special farming tools. More digits, more fortune, and a specific crop. Well, Nether got almost... That's crazy! Okay. Let's see where I'm at now. I think I'm gonna be... quite a bit of grind keys. More potions, because of course I do. Lots of grind keys I've just claimed. So, okay. Let's open... 125 crate key... grind keys. Cool. They gave me more pet stuff. Probably got a handful of levels out of that. Mostly experience though. Boo. Alright, yellow, more pets, more potions. No gens. 6. More keys. No. I want the gen increases. That would be better. Alright. Unlock more. More boosters, more experience, because of course I need those. Cool. Alright, well, I recuperated some of my potion-y things. I really don't need more potions of these. I'm really getting rid of these. I have so many of them, it's unbelievable. I have so many in the boost now that like they just can't like calculate it anymore. Just like, nah, you've got over a day's worth forever. Just that's it. You're done. Let's open up all the pet ones. Delete all the ones that are no good. Upgrade as much as possible. We're getting there. I'm gonna have a tier 7 at some point at this point. Cool. Okay, but I think I'm good with that for now. I've got 14 levels to go. Still got quite a bit to handle. Where to go? Oh, I'm not doing hay bales again. Not right now. Although, what? Where am I at with pass? I'd still need 165. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit as well. Woo. But just to show again how my gen works, we have all of our hoppers that just pick up what's on this side, and they start falling down at an angle, and they'll fill up at an angle, and then once it gets to the at the end, it just starts like filling up slowly that way, and once it's all full, then it just kind of accumulates up, and all of our gens at the moment are full. So we got all of that filled up right now. I think he's already used the cell ones. They're just gone. It's like couldn't be bothered to keep it. It got used. Boom. Oh no, they're right there. Oh, maybe you know what? I might just sell it. I might be able to sell all of the things. I'm gonna do that actually. Let's swap. Okay. I don't need you for now. Let's swap you out. Where's my big money guy? No. No. Wait, where did it go? That's experience. Where's my money one? There we go. Could be better, but that's good. Boosts. Yeah, I always have 1.5, but I could do... No. Is that the better one? I don't know if that's the better one. I think that's not. Oh, that's what happened. Mixing all of the... Anyway. Yeah, that's the one that I need. Okay, if I go to boosts now. Penning boosts. I think I broke the thing. Because I drank too many boosts. Yeah, I think I broke it. That's fine. Either way, I'm gonna need to sell stuff, so... How full are these guys? Yeah, you're full, you're full, you're full. Ready to begin Skyblock. I just can't see how you're gonna love it and grind it. Finally, I'm gonna have someone to talk with Wildfire. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. We'll definitely gonna look into that for sure. So yeah, keep me posted on that. I will be interested in doing more of that. Okay, so that's where we're at. So it's there. This is slowly being filled up there, and it's going that way. So we could start with this one here. Oh, that multiplied a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Here. Already, that was 25, so I'll be able to use the rest of the wand now. Of the other one, this one's not going to last long either, but at least this is working itself out. I already have to check this out because I know that there's going to be loads of resources to move over. Yeah, there's gonna... That's so the reason why there's still so much coming through is because most of it are probably stuck in the hoppers themselves. So it's just a matter of getting them out of the hopper. Usually I'm a lot better and I'll even like unload the hoppers here. Stuff like that, but it gets to a point where you're just like, nah. Check one more time later on that, just for info, how farming looks like here. Oh, did you sent another one? Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah, I think I would enjoy it. I just feel like I would enjoy it more if I was not streaming, but I mean like people like Technoblade, other streamers have done it before where people seem to enjoy people who grind. I mean, I'm doing it right now, so I think it's got some merit. I just don't want to do it all the time because it feels like it's boring. You're fine. And you're there, so that's fine. Boop, boop, I can get rid of you. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, exactly. I think it just depends on what gets done in the end, right? So you're filled as well. What about you? You're filled. Wait, if I go here, yeah, of course. You're filled. So I gotta move this there. Do that. Fill you out. What about you? Loads of leftovers. What about you? Loads of leftovers. As Iron Man, I cannot use auction or bazaar, so no trading with players or buying materials I need. I need to do everything manually, and for specific items, I need specific events. Oh, that kind of sucks. I just wasted the sell one. For normal profile, you can just buy anything if you got coin. Yeah, I kind of I don't like that. That's a me thing, though. Like, I think I like the idea that you can... You can, like, I don't know, like, I very much like and prefer when things are done free to play and that the other things are very much more cosmetic. I don't know. I just think it's more fun when a game is developed to being a game rather than a cash grab. And I feel like I worry that sometimes people try to do too many cash grabs, and it's not as fun. And I find a lot of servers do that, and that's why I like checking out more than one server, to really kind of like outline like who's pulling a cash grab and who's like really trying to develop what's going on type of next, right? But it's normally I got overall 3K plus hours on this game. I mean, you don't have to do it, but it's easier in terms of a bazaar. I cannot even buy single wood. That's hilarious. See, I don't mind that. I like setting up like tree farms and stuff like that. Especially if you can use dynamite properly. If you can dupe dynamite, then you can make like lots of different farms with dynamite to get trees, to get resources, stuff like that. So I need to go mine for single stone button. That's weird. Well, can't you cobble gen though? No, no. Yeah, there's also that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna overly abuse the 1-cell wand at this point, but this worked out well. 2 Mystic ranks, loads of Pioneer ranks. I think I'll have to figure out a giveaway of those. But everyone's at least a Pioneer. Yeah, I don't see any standard players that will. And people are, yeah. Now they have the whole the free thing. So good. People are seeing the points of getting a free rank as well. Cool. But I think I'm going to wrap things up. I think we are. Feel the rumble. The farms are surging with energy, dropping. Yay! Do not want that. So thank you very much, everyone who's joined during this live stream. You guys have been awesome. It's been fun with a lot of the questions. And everyone even coming back and like talking, having more chatting after. Bob, you're awesome. I am for myself. Thank you for subscribing. You've been amazing. It's Taken. Rasta, obviously, who's still here and chatting. Who else? Tim, obviously, my teammate. Pancakes are good for you. Forza for Days was awesome as well. Yeah. Everyone have a good one. Rest well. Be safe. Have a good day. Have a good night. And I will talk to all of you guys another time. Probably tomorrow. Where we're going to live stream and check out another server. And see if they're just as good or as bad. But we'll see. I think they'll be fine. But we'll see how they compare to places like OPL's prisons. Woo! So check it out tomorrow. We'll be back. Talk to you later. Bye.